Morning, you beautiful bitches. Alright, now we're good. Let's do a hunt. Wait, where's my button for that? Oh, God. Let's do a hunt. Where is music? Go. Oh, fudge. Where is that? Boom. There we go. Hi. That's me having my coffee, because I need it. Ugh. Cat left the door open. The cat! Every time with the cat. Oh, God. I have to put... Ugh. This dang seat cushion. It's hard. Life is hard. That's a... We living like kings up in here. Living like a king. Living like it. Where are my king glasses? I need my king glasses. Oh, they're dusty. Bam. Perfect. Oh, me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Ugh. Phone, go there. Stand up on your own 2 feet. Shoot, I really can't see where the... There we go. Ugh. I can't even bring it down. This thing here, I'll be like, uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, get these off. I can't see shit. Oh, I forgot my Chimchar thing. I forgot a lot of things. The coffee hasn't hit me yet. How is this gonna... How are you gonna work? Hang there? Yeah, just hang up here. There we go. Did it. See, I'm ready. Always ready. Oh, Chimchar. Chimchar. It's fine. There. Jammin'. What if it's just shiny on the first try? Like, what if it was? Ah, shit. It's not. It means we get to do it again. We get to do it again, kids! Like how you can hear that. Oh. Oh, is it? Is there a problem with my audio? I did have my mic muted for that first, like, second. Alright. Ooh, child. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. It's Sunday, my dudes. Oh, God. This is my second cup, by the way. So that's a problem. That means I got issues. I want them to spell and I need you. Boom, 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 boom. My back's itchy. Like right over my shoulder. I'm gonna scratch it. Oh, I'm gonna scratch it! Ugh. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Sometimes the mic picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. You're really weird. You're not a pink monkey. What's gonna happen after Pink Monkey? I'll tell you what's gonna happen after Pink Monkey. Going back to Sword and Shield, try to complete that shiny dex. A living shiny. Well, try to complete the shiny dex and then go for a living shiny dex, which I've been debating whether I want to stream that or not, because that's just going after the same Pokemon 3 times sometimes. Like a living shiny dex is I mean, it's literally going after the same Pokemon 3 times. Like I need to go after Caterpie next, because that's who's next that I don't have a shiny form in that Pokedex. But it's like, oh, you need a shiny Metapod and a shiny Butterfree, which means, and a shiny Caterpie for a living dex. You need all 3, which means I would have to get 3 shiny Caterpies and evolve one of them to Metapod and then evolve one of them to Butterfree. Well, I mean, I guess you could just catch them, but oh god. But I prefer the egg method. Why? Because damn it, I ain't got time to be freaking hunting for Pokemon. That could just be hatching, you know? It's just faster. So I've been debating whether to stream that or not, because once I get it, it's like, yeah, 2 more times. You know, it's like a weird thing I gotta do. I gotta be like, oh, we got it, yay. Don't celebrate too hard though. So part of me wants to complete just having a shiny dex, and then a living shiny dex would be like a whole separate thing, I guess you could say. One, yeah, you know, yeah. But yeah, that's how I'd do. That's how I'd do. All right. But okay, we're good. Hi. I was really debating whether I shiny hunt or play more Horizon. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, man, it's loving me some Horizon Forbidden West. I think it was fun. But it'll have to wait till like next week, most likely, or maybe tomorrow night. I haven't decided. Because next week is when, well, yeah, next week is when my work schedule is different. So streams will be Sunday, Monday, most likely. Best way to know, like, comment, and subscribe, or whatever. Ring the bell, I don't know. There you go. But yeah, so best best way to best way to join is to join the Discord, actually, but whatever. It's the best way to know when I'm live is to join the Discord. Words are hard. But yeah, they'll be like Sunday, Mondays streams. So I'm thinking Sundays will be for shiny hunting, because I'll be getting home from work Sunday mornings, and I'll either want to sleep or shiny hunt. I don't know which one it will be. I don't know what time they'll be. Like, I was gonna try to have a schedule. It's like, what if you had a schedule? And I was like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? The algorithm? Ugh, algorithms, am I right? I was like, whatever. Yep. Oh, dang it. I have a thing of water this time. I have a big old thing of water. Okay, so I was thinking about splurging and getting myself something I really don't need. Like a monitor. I was like, I don't need a new monitor. I have no space for another monitor. I'd have to get rid of a monitor to fit this monitor. What if I got it though? Like, what if I got just like, I'm like, biggest monitor you have, please. Biggest 4K HDR whatever monitor you have, please. Just unnecessary, you know, just an unnecessary monitor. I thought about that. I full on considered. Oh yeah. This is how I feel in the mornings, you know? I don't feel good. Feeling good. What if I just shiny hunted all day? I don't wanna, but I could. I ain't gonna. Just go right to 3,000. Yeah, no. I mean, who's got that kind of time? That would be a 6-hour, 9-hour stream. Because every 100's about 3 hours. So if I did start at 750, if I went 300, oh no, I would need 250 actually. So it'd be, well, 200 would be 6 hours. It'd be like, so 6.5 hours? No, that doesn't make sense. It'd be 7 hours. 7.5 hours. So it'd be an hour and a half for this 50, and then yeah. It'd be a 7.5 hour stream. Do it. Just to get to 3,000. Just to be all that, just to be under odds, you know, as the kids say. All right, stream is healthy. Good. Good. You love to see it. You love to see it. Dun, dun. I'm gonna make it up here. Oh, so that'd be a long stream. You know what? This is why I need the third monitor. Not to watch chat, not to watch anything else except a movie. Just have a TV playing a freaking movie or something. Because, my God. Like, Netflix on your phone takes up a lot of data or whatever, but I might just download the Netflix app on my phone and be like, boop. It's like, what you doing? Watching something, watching my shows. Which I can't do on a phone anymore. Like, I can watch YouTube all day on a phone, but like a movie or a TV show, I'm like, put it on the big TV. It's like, what? Put it on the big TV. Put it on there, baby. Oops. You shiny? No. Jerk. Oh, as always, if the stream quality looks bad, freaking take it off auto or whatever the heck that is. Whatever it is YouTube puts it on, take it off the auto and set it to 1080p, whatever. Whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy. 'Cause everything on my side is healthy. For now. Until it says it's not. Probably be soon. Which will probably soon. Ugh. Do 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 do. I need to edit today too. I've been slacking on my shorts and all that, TikToks, whatever the hell you want to call them, whatever the things are. I've been slacking. I'm a slacker. What can I say? What I do. It's what I do. I just gotta sit down and edit them. It's just, you know, that's no other ifs, ands, or buts. I gotta like sit down and be like, all right, I gotta do the thing. It's like, what? I gotta do the thing. This is not hot coffee anymore. It sat here too long because I had to take a phone call. Like, I hit start streaming. I was like, all right, let's do it. And then I had to take a phone call and I was like, oh my God. It was okay. I love my parents. I do. They're on vacation in Florida, and I love my mom, and literally, but she has this amazing timing. Like, she'll be far away, and I'll be doing nothing. Like, I'll have all the time in the world to chat, to do whatever, run errands, whatever it is. I got all the time in the world to do it. And then I'll go to do something. I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna get this done. And I'll get up and I'll sit there and I'll be like, all right, it's time to do it. Like today was like, all right, I'm gonna do my stream. Boom, I'm all set up. Everything's working. The microphone wasn't connected for some reason because Windows had another update, which means it breaks everything. I was like, Windows, you just had an update. That's why I didn't stream. It's partly why I didn't stream last night, because I literally saw that it had an update and I'm like, you know what? I don't, just shut down the computer. Fuck it. So I'm sitting there, like sitting here ready to be like, all right. I even hit start streaming. As soon as I clicked it, there's the text. Bling! Call me when you have a moment. Oh my God, the timing. It's like all morning. Would have been like, yeah, I got you. What's up? But it's like right as I'm about to start. Bam. And it's always been like that. It's always been like that. It's always been, I'm about to do something. I'm about to go out. I'm about to do whatever it is. And then, bling, it's like, oh, fuck. And the crazy part, they say you marry someone like your mother or whatever the fuck the saying is. You know, you date people like your parents or whatever. I had a girlfriend that did the exact same thing. Exact same thing. All day. You had all day to ask me to do something. All day. And then as soon as it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do something for me. Let's go do something for me. And as soon as I got that energy, you know, like, let's go to do something for me. Hey, babe. Oh, fuck me. It's like this comedian. Oh, God, what is the comedian's name? But we all come up. He's hilarious. I love him. He said he had this joke where he was just like, you ever hear your girl call you from the other room? And your stomach turns. And I'm just like, yes. You just hear, hey, sweetie. And he's just like, ugh. What does she want? And for those that are going like, no, I don't feel that way. It's like, you will. There's just a moment where that changes. The best is I played this whole bit for her. She was like, what if I was calling you in for like sex or something? I was like, that's still work. That's still like, if I'm chilling, watching the game or something, and I hear a, hey, sweetie, my brain immediately goes, because I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. And you messing up my vibe. You coming in here with the, hey, sweetie. And I'm just like, oh my God, no. And she was like, what if it was for sex? I'm like, this still work. That's still work. I was like, babe, I love you, but have you had sex with you? It's a lot of work. It's a lot. I do like, what? She was a fantastic lover, blah, blah, blah. No, she was very just like, I'm gonna chill here and you're gonna do all the fucking thrusting. And I'm just like, this is a workout I don't want. It's terrible. You know what? There you go. That is what sex is to me. It is a workout that I don't want to do. It's leg day, but you never skip leg day. You know, there you go. There's the analogy. For me personally, sex is like leg day. Ugh, but you never skip leg day. So fucking off we go. It's like, yeah, it's like going to the gym knowing it's leg day. It's like if you fuck on every Monday, because honestly, you want the relationship to survive, you got to fuck. If you're in a relationship, I'm assuming it's a ooh-woo relationship, you know, whatever your thing is. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Whatever your thing is, if you're in a relationship, you're most likely having sex, and if you're having sex, you gotta do it at least once a week. That's the bare minimum. Honestly, you should be doing it 3 times a week. Like, it should be Monday to get you through it being a Monday, Wednesday because it's hump day, come on, or Friday, Saturday. Pick a weekend. Personally, I prefer Friday because then you just go into the weekend doing whatever the fuck you want. And if you want, you can have a bonus day on Saturday or Sunday, but like most likely just Friday, bam, wham, bam, thank you, man. We made it to the weekend. Let's go. And then you just enjoy the weekend doing, you know, whatever bullshit your partner wants you to do. Let's go apple picking. Fuck. Oh, we fucked 3 times this week, so it's fine. That'll help you get to, here, ladies, you want your man to go apple picking? Fuck him 3 times a week. I'm dead serious. He will never bitch about going apple picking or seeing some concert about a guy that you fantasize in bed about. Like, he'll never complain about that. He will be like, well, she fucks me 3 times a week, so let's go see a concert. It's not my type of music, but it's hers, so whatever. They will make that sacrifice, which is a small sacrifice. But it's a sacrifice nonetheless. It can't be that big of a sacrifice. It's a little bit of a sacrifice. It's because why would I want to watch the big Sunday night game or the big UFC fight or the big whatever sports ball thing is happening when I could go pick out a Christmas tree with you? Like, I don't know. Like, why would I want to, you know, chill on my weekend when I can go do more work? That was the one thing. Frickin' my ex always wanted a Christmas tree, like not one of them plastic ones. She needed to kill something in nature. She needed to kill something in nature, chop it down, strap it onto a fucking car, take it home, put it in some water, make it think it's still alive until January, and then fucking yeet it out the house. Like it had to come from nature. Like it had to. I don't know why, but it had to. So that was like her thing. We have to go shopping for a Christmas tree. For her, shopping for a Christmas tree is going to the places where they got the trees, picking the one she wants. It's never a small one. And that's it. That was her whole thing of picking a Christmas tree. My Christmas tree shopping experience was waking up on a Saturday or a Sunday. Always the weekend. She works on Monday through Fridays. More power to you. Absolutely. Make that bread, boo-boo. So her weekends are open. Mine were not. But weekend, let's go get a tree. Waking up on a Saturday. Hey, babe. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We gotta get a Christmas tree today. It's November 1st. What the fuck you mean we need our Christmas tree today? We gotta get a Christmas tree today. Or whatever day. It was usually, I'm lying. She usually was after Thanksgiving, but not that weekend. She wasn't a psycho, but like that first week in December was, So her day of picking a Christmas tree is, being in the passenger seat, by the way, while I drive there. Getting to it, going, I want that tree, and that's it. It's the end of her journey. To be fair, she never picked the biggest tree, but she never picked the smallest one. She picked right there in the middle. Right there, enough for me to be like, enough for me to not be like, oh my freaking God, absolutely not. But enough to just get that sigh out. Like, you know that sigh? Like, you're annoyed, but you're not extremely annoyed. You know, you're just like, fuck. Like, it's one of those things. It's like, I don't know. It's like homework or whatever. It's like homework, but it's in a subject you kind of like and are kind of good at. Like, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, you got a homework assignment due, and it's like, but I kind of like this subject, so all right. You know, you don't want to do it, but you got to do it. So that's kind of where it was. So here I come, axe, chung, dung, dung, kill nature, chung, chung, with this fucking axe. That you can't use on them because that's frowned upon. So here I am chopping this tree, cutting it, fucking with it, getting it all fucking fixed up, getting it on top of the freaking car. You gotta get it on top of the car. You gotta freaking tie it down. Now it's just manual labor on a Saturday morning. That's what everyone wants. And you're just like, God damn. Then you gotta get it home. And then it's not perfect. All you've done is get it home. So there's a giant fucking tree attached to the top of your car. You hope it doesn't fall off. You hope you attach it right. Hopefully everything is good. You gotta drive the freaking miles back home, and you get home and you can't even relax when you get home. Like, imagine being like, oh, I just did all this work and I'm home to do more work. So now you gotta fix up the tree. It wasn't perfect. She said it was the perfect tree. It wasn't. You gotta fix it, clean it up. Boom. You finally get it into the stupid thing with the little 4 legs or whatever, and it's there, and it's inside the house, and you're just like, oh, did it. We're done. I can enjoy what's left of my Saturday. Babe! Oh, fuck me. We gotta decorate the tree. Help me. That's my breaking point. Like, it's like, oh, it's just decorating a tree. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not. That's the easy part. She's only doing the easy part. She picked the tree. Now she gets to pretty it up. You're the one who just trimmed it. Got it, this huge fucking thing onto your car. And as you're putting it on top of your car and shit, you're just like, ah. And now you're home, and hopefully, let's see what I can catch and the rest of the thing. And it's just like, no, we have to decorate the tree. We got to make it look pretty. I'm like, I've been calling this tree a whore the whole way home. I ain't gonna pretty it up. Fuck off. You want me to put some makeup on it? No. Fuck this tree. But fine, you do it. Why? Because she licked your balls. That's why. She licks your balls, and it's like, all right, guess I gotta do it. Fucking decorate it. And as you're decorating, as you're holding fucking God knows how many lights, and you're entangled in this thing and all this shit, and you know, you're standing there wrapped in all these ornaments and holding it, and then putting an ornament into place, and she's going, not there, and it's like, why the fuck am I here? Like, the hell am I here decorating this tree if I'm putting an ornament someplace and you're like, not there? It's like, then what the fuck? Sitting there, standing there, you can't sit down, can't take a break, standing there fucking like, you know, wondering how the choices in life led you here. And as you're standing there doing the tree, what is your reward? Babe, put the star on top. It's like, fucking, it's not a reward. You're just the tallest of the two. And even then, you still probably need a ladder. Some kind of step. Put the star on top. And you finally like, all right, we're at the end. I just gotta put the star on top. Let's go. Bam. No, turn it this way. You gotta make sure it's angled right. Oh my fucking God, just you do it. It's just a nightmare. And the next thing you know, you come down on the tree, the star's on there, it lights up. You're like, oh, that's really pretty, babe. We did it. We being a strong word, but we did it. And, you know, now it's 9 p.m. on a Saturday and you're exhausted. And you're just like, I'm just gonna go to bed. You wanna fool around? Absolutely not. Won't have this problem. Just fuck your man 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday night. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. He will happily get you that tree. Happily. Come the weekend, it'll be whatever you want to do, babe. Whatever you want to do. And before you're like, oh, that can't be true. I'm like, I've seen it. I've been told that. I got a friend that every time I come over and a man's there and we're just like, hey, what's going on? He's very happy. He's very happy to be there. We go out. He's very happy to go out. He doesn't care that he spends money on his girl. You know, it's not like, oh God, how am I going to spend all this money or whatever. It's like, he's very happy to be like, no, I got the bill. Bam, bam, bam. Sign the check. Leave a good tip. Bam. Done. Thank you. Grocery shopping. She's there. He's there with her. Bam. Let's go. It's over. I'm like, yo, you got a good man. I'm like, you got a good man. She's like, I fuck him like 3 or 4 times a week. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, we fuck 3 to 4 times a week. I'm like, 3 to 4? I was saying minimum. I was saying 3. Stop at 3. You're going for the bonus time. But yeah. You're like, yeah, 3 or 4 times a week. Just banging. I'm like, yeah, that's why he does that. He's gonna stick around. Like, I know people are like, you can't base a relationship just on sex, and I'm just like, well, it's a huge part of it. You have to, it's a huge part of it, and I'm done acting like it's not. Like, it's a huge part of it. You can't just be with someone because they're like, well, he's nice to me and does, you know, he takes me places and all this stuff. Is he good in bed? Nah. I'm like, it's not gonna work out. It's like, sex isn't the only thing. It's like, no, but it's a huge part of it. It's a huge part of it. And y'all lying to yourself if you're saying it's not. You're sexually active, and you are with a partner who is also sexually active. Both of you are sexually active with each other. It's a huge part of it. You're not gonna stay with someone long if they're bad in bed. You're not. And I've seen the people who are suffering through it, who are just like, well, you know, I'm 30. Like, I'm in my 30s now, so it's, well, is this guy or nothing? It's like, it's not this guy or nothing. You're a woman. You can leave him right now, have another man tomorrow. It's really not that hard. It's really not that freaking hard. It's like, it is. It's like, it's not. It's really not. It's hard for us guys. Because women think we're only after one thing, and the whole freaking thing. It's like, it's hard for us guys, sure. Because we don't have the confidence to just go up to women and talk to them. Not many of us. Some of us do. Not so much now. Because now if we walk up to a woman and try to talk to them, it's like, you are evil. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, probably. Like, that's just how it works. It's just kind of how society, 69, nice. This is kind of how it just is, you know? You're kind of just like, you're evil. It's like, oh, what? It's like, yeah, you're kind of like, Like, this is how it is. It's like, you know, whatever. Like, there was a thing I saw that it was just like, it was this is gonna get a little real. And it was just like, an interviewer or somebody asking, like, men just like, oh, who do you go to when you're, like, really feeling down? Like, who do you call when you're really upset, depressed, sad, all that, like, real shit, you know, not like I had a rough day at work kind of freaking sad, like a legit, like, yo, like, this is rough, you know, I need to talk to someone. It's like, who do you call? And they're like, a majority of them, I don't know how many, were like, no one. I don't have anyone to call or talk to and talk about that stuff. I don't have anyone to, you know, talk about this stuff. And they're like, why? And it's like, because I think no one will care, or stuff like that. And it's just like, I remember seeing that and being like, that's true. Like, I even told one of my friends, she's like, you can always call me about stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, but it's on me, it's not on you. Like, I know you'll be there for me, but it's on me. My brain is like, I don't want to bother them with this. And it's like, she's like, really? It's like, yeah, because I've tried, and you kind of just swat it away, you know? Because anytime we talk, it's usually like stuff that's going on in your life and problems you're having, and I can't have problems because I gotta keep that shit bottled up. Plus, me personally, I just want to make sure you're okay. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole freaking thing. And that was really sad, but also I'm like, it's true. Most men do not have a person to call and comfort in and be like, hey, this is real shit that's going on in my life. I'm trying to be better at that. I'm terrible at it. I am terrible at it. Mostly because I'm very content. Very content and happy. Like, this is a thing I've said to my friends before. It's like, when they're in a relationship or they're struggling or whatever, and I'm just like, whenever they're struggling in a relationship, I always go like, hey, are you happy? Always ask a tough question. They're like, yeah. I'm like, no. Not content. Not like, it's fine. Not everything's chill. You know, I'm like, are you happy? Does being with this person make you happy? Do they still make you happy? Do you look forward to going home to them? Do you look forward to seeing them? When you see them, do they still bring a smile to your face? All that good Gucci stuff. Gucci? Mushy stuff. If the answer is anything but yes, then I'm like, then leave their ass. It's like, that's so abrupt. I was like, yeah, leave their ass. I am old as shit, I say, as, you know, other people are older. But I'm like, I'm old, man. I ain't got time for this anymore. Like, once someone's like, they don't make me happy anymore, I give it a shot for a little bit longer, and I'm like, it's still not working. Reigniting the spark didn't work. Sorry, we gotta go separate ways. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, you just don't make me happy anymore. And you gotta talk to him about them, by the way. Always be open and be like, hey, I don't think I'm happy anymore. We should work on our relationship and go from there. Try to get that, you know, that happiness back, whatever you wanna, however you wanna describe it, word it, whatever. And if you can't, you can't. You gotta go your separate ways. You gotta go your separate ways. You cannot sacrifice your happiness for someone else. Ever. Like, ever. Don't ever sacrifice your happiness for somebody else. Ever. Do what makes you happy as long as it's legal and doesn't hurt anybody. Like, I feel like I should have a disclaimer on that. Like, do whatever makes you happy as long as it's legal and it doesn't hurt anyone or yourself, and, you know, you're not a creep. Like, just do it that way. I feel like we gotta put disclaimers on those things now. We used to just be like, do what makes you happy, go. And someone's like, I love killing people, and like, all right, hold on. Let's. Oh, not you. It was implied, not you. But now we gotta put an asterisk at the end of things. Like, do what makes you happy, as long as it's legal and you're not hurting yourself or others, and you're not being a creep. And I think that pretty much covers everything. I think we're good. I have to do that. It used to be just implied. And just be like, yeah, just do this. And now it's like, I look forward to the day I get canceled. Not for like legit reasons, but for like bullshit reasons, you know? Like, I don't like a joke he made. And I'd be like, what was the joke? I don't know, something about butts. And I'd be like, come at me. He made a butt joke. All butts matter. It's like, all right, well, I want that one. Like, I want that one. I don't want the clear, like, he was a douchebag, he did fucking shitty shit, you know? Because that's kind of my thing with, all right, we're gonna talk about cancel culture, sure, why not? All I do is stream shiny hunts and playing video games while I rant, whatever. No one else is doing that on the tubes, are they? Here's the thing with cancel culture, is a great thing. Like many things, it started off great and for the right reasons and to do good. Like, it started off canceling, like, what was it, like, pedophiles and fucking people who sexually assault others and, you know, in the workplace and use their power for evil and all that good stuff, all that bad stuff. All for that. Start off, absolutely, I'm with you. Cancel those motherfuckers. Fuck those fuckers. Get them the hell out of here. I agree with that. I'm with you on that one. That's how it started. Then I got a little bit like they ran out of people to cancel. I think I don't know if they got a majority of them, and then it went, well, I guess it's time to go after other people. Like, what? Yeah. It's like, what do you mean other people? Let's go after comedians. Going after comedians for the shit they say in their stand-up specials. I'm just like, bro, it's a comedy show. This isn't my brand of comedy. Then don't watch it. Like, fucking hell. You know, like, like, we reached that point. It used to be like, go after people for stuff they did away from their art, which I'm cool with. Don't be a douchebag away from your art. But then it became stuff about their art and their jokes and the jokes they're making. And it's like, that's not funny. It's like, I mean, I laughed. Like, comedy is based on truth. Like, don't fucking, you know. And it's the best. Dave Chappelle has the best quote about it. It's like, they try to go after me on Twitter, and I didn't care because Twitter is not a real place. And that fucking hit home. I love that freaking quote. I might have fucked up the quote, but I love that quote. Of just, it's like, they kind of came after me on Twitter, but I don't care because Twitter is not a real place. And I'm just like, yo, that is so correct. That is so right. I'm just like, it's not. It's really not. Like, I have a Twitter just to fucking keep up with sports stuff, essentially. Like, sometimes I'll go on there and be like, what is trending? And you know it's bad when you see a famous actor or something trending and you're just like, no, what did they do? Like your immediate reaction is just like, oh my fucking God, please no. Like, you immediately think they sexually assaulted someone. That's just how the world is now. You see a famous person trending, it's like, they sexually assaulted someone. Fuck. Ugh. I think I remember seeing, like, Jeff Goldblum was trending. And me being like, no, Jeff! And the top tweet was like, was literally a tweet like this. It was like something along these lines. It's like, I saw Jeff Goldblum was trending. I got immediately panicked. Thank God he's just trending for, like, normal reasons or something. And it's like, oh, thank God. He was just trending because, I don't know. Someone with like a bajillion followers probably was like, Jeff Goldblum's cool. And then Twitter took that and ran with it. That's a scary one. But yeah, most people, not all people, whatever. Most people just immediately think the negative on like Twitter. Twitter's a very negative place. Like, you can't, like, everyone's like, post your accomplishments, you should do it. And it's like, yeah. But anytime someone posts their accomplishments, there's always that other negative side of it. There's always a negative person on the same Twitter thread being like, if someone was like I follow a lot of people on here, on Twitch and all that good stuff, and a lot of people are posting their accomplishments, and I'm like, good for you, good job. Like, it'll be like, finally made partner, good for you, awesome. And there's always that one comment like, you should have done this sooner. It's like, the fuck, what took you so long? It's like, what the fuck, it's a hard thing to do. Let them have the accomplishment. Like, if you have an accomplishment that you are very proud of, as long as it's legal and doesn't hurt anyone or others, I have to keep fucking saying that, it's annoying. But like, you have an accomplishment you achieve, you share that shit. Like, they say don't shit on the people on your way up, because you gotta go, when you come down, you gotta see all those people again or something. I'm like, fuck it, shit on them. If they're trolls, shit on them on the way to the top. Fuck them. The hell do you care? You'll deal with it when you come on back down. or you know, shit on them on the way to the top and just stay at the top. That's it. Easy. This isn't real advice, I'm just fucking trolling now. But like, yeah, just fuck them. Because there's always going to be people trying to bring you back down. That's kind of what the trolls and all that stuff are. They're like the ones that are like, I'm here to bring you back down. And I'm just like, fuck you. Oh, I accidentally did a count. Oops. Just in case it pops up on this one. I want the count to be right. Okay, well, gotta just save time. But yeah. I'm like, fuck it. Shit on them. Just stay at the top. Easy. Easy. You gotta be humble and all stuff. Like, look, it's a business and you're gonna piss people off regardless of what you do. Regardless. No one is ever, 100% of people are never ever going to like you. 100, you're never gonna get that 100%. If at best you're 50-50. Really successful people, really people who are killing it, 70-30, I think. Personally. Like, I think the one, like, the really popular stream, who's the biggest, I'm sure Ludwig is probably 70-30. Like, 70% of people love him, 30% are like, Rah! Like, there's a huge, and it's a quiet 30%. Like, they're waiting. Like, there are the people who are waiting for a scandal or something to happen. They're watching every stream. everything waiting for him to fuck up so they can clip it, take it out of context, and go, bam, see? Told ya. And it's like, all right, well, that's all they're waiting for. They're waiting for him to reach a certain level, or any person to reach a certain level, and then they'll be like, remember when he said this 20 years ago? And you're just like, what the fuck? I was in elementary school 20 years ago. What the fuck do I care? Like, I was but a wee lad. I don't give a shit. By the way, the people who always go and be like, look at what this person said 20 years ago. I'm like, you said worse shit 2 years ago. Fuck you. Like, you absolutely said some worse shit 2 years ago. You can go fuck yourself. Like, get the hell out of here. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you didn't. Stop lying to yourself. And I guarantee y'all, before everything was on social media and freaking on cameras and stuff, y'all said some gnarly shit. Y'all said some gnarly shit. And you know you did. Y'all said some fucked up shit. It just wasn't caught on tape. Don't even freaking sit there and say you didn't. Y'all know who you are. Y'all messed up. And it's true. Like, real talk. You all said some gnarly shit. It's fine. Hopefully you grew and learned from it and learned and knew it was wrong and knew it was a mistake. And you're like, you know what? I'm older now. I shouldn't have said that stuff, but I'm moving on. I've grown. Haven't said shit like that or done shit like that since then. Boom. It's called growth. It's called learning from your mistakes. It's part of life. Now, there are people who haven't learned from their mistakes. I continue to do... Oh, I just burped. So good. Tasty. Now, there are people who have not learned from that shit and continue to say hateful things or whatever, even with the cameras rolling, because they don't give a crap. Or they just are like, there's nothing wrong with this. And it's like, I don't care how many people tell me I'm wrong. This is what I believe. It's like, you're exhausting. Like, it's just exhausting. Like, there is, like, I love living life. We should all love living life. We are here to do whatever it is, and we should all love the life we are given and live it to the fullest. As long as you're not hurting yourself or others and nothing illegal and all that crap, the usual crap, you know, don't do bad shit. But we should all live our life and love our life and freaking, you know, experience as much of it as we can in the short time that we're here. But man, it's exhausting. Like, it really is exhausting. It really is exhausting. I do this for fun. There was a time where I was like, I gotta play the right games. I gotta do the algorithm. I gotta stream the right things. That people want to watch this. I gotta always be, I gotta be this certain way. And I was like, all right. I reached a point where I'm like, I'm over it. It's like, when are your streams? When I wanna. What are you gonna stream? Whatever I want. You should stream this. Okay, when you have a channel, you can stream that. I'm gonna stream this. Like, it's just how it is. Today I felt like doing some shiny hunting. Shiny Chimchar. Haven't done it in a minute. Let's do some shiny Chimchar. Bam. Done. Yeah, I got friends that are really pushing the streaming thing, and I'm just like, all right. I love you. I support you forever. I'll like every video. I'll subscribe everywhere you're at, if it's free. Oh, money's tight. Money don't grow on trees. You know, I'll like every tweet. I'll double click every Instagram photo. Is that how you heart things on Instagram? I'll like every TikTok, all that good stuff. I'll do it all. All right, all of it. Bam. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll do it all. But like, but also, if you want to have real talk, I'll be like, look, it's tough out here. It's tough in the streaming world. I do it for fun. It's like, what? You got to do it for fun. You can't see it as an income, because if you see it as a job, it'll no longer become fun, and that'll be representative on your channel. Like, if you want to do the same thing every time, go for it. If you really enjoy it and you think you will enjoy it forever. Like, shiny hunting for me, I'm probably going to love this forever. I already love it. I'm like, I'm probably going to love this forever. I don't love this method. It's driving me up the freaking wall. I like an egg hunting method. That's my personal one because I don't have to be here forever. We get some content. Ugh. You know, we get actual content every stream usually. It's really bad luck if I don't get a shiny egg or a shiny out of a freaking egg with the Masuda method and all that stuff. It's really rare. But you know, shiny hunting is something I'll probably do my entire streaming career. I'll probably shiny hunt when I'm not streaming, you know, just because I want a living shiny dex of all the Pokemon, and that's going to be impossible until all the Pokemon are like in the Switch form, because I don't feel like busting out my 3DS and shiny hunting and that's a lot of work. And I don't feel like doing. And just, you know, it'll be something like that. And I also like playing games like Horizon. I'll be like, dude, I was really looking forward to Horizon 2. I was really debating whether to stream it or just play it on my own. I finally went with like, I'm gonna stream it. Bam, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna get my reactions or whatever live on camera, and I'm gonna be really excited to experience it with people who watch me. And that's just kind of where I made my decision, because I was like, is it only gonna be Pokemon? Am I gonna go back and forth? And I was like, you know what? I stream to have fun. I stream because it's fun. I stream because I usually have a stream of consciousness. A stream of consciousness while I am doing this or I'm playing video games, you know, and I'm very like, oh snap, look at that. Like, I'm like that in movies, not super annoying, but annoying enough to be like, yeah, you should shut up. Mostly horror movies because I'm scared and I talk through it so I'm not scared. But I'm like, yeah, that stream of consciousness, I just gotta get it out there. I don't freaking say anything evil or bad, I think. I don't know. Cancel me for saying stuff about butts, whatever. So I just do it for fun. So anytime my friends are like, yeah, I'm really trying to make it work, really need it to work, I'm just like, oh, I'm with you, I will support you, but like, you can't look at it that way. You just can't. It is a 1%er. Like, it is part of being the 1%. It's like trying to win the lottery. Yeah, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. And you're in the game. You know, you're buying a lottery ticket every day. It's just not hitting. That's kind of what it is. It's like you're buying a lottery ticket every day. You're just not getting it. You know, you're just, numbers aren't hitting. That's what it's like to be a successful streamer. It's like playing the lottery every day. Number ain't hitting. It happens. Happens to 99% of people. Like, I was asked like, oh, what would your like ideal like stream thing be? Or like stream of success, whatever. And I'm like, 10 people actively chatting. It's like, what? Yeah. I don't really care about the viewer count. Actually, not even 10. I think I was like 5 to 10. I'd be like 5 different people in my chat chatting. That is my dream goal. Like, if I have that on a consistent basis, doesn't have to be the same 5 people, just 5. On a 5 to 10, you know, on a consistent basis, every stream, every content thing, everything I put up, just 5 different people chatting, whatever, having a conversation with me. I'm like, that's cool with me. I don't care if it's 5 mods. Like, that for me is success. Like, everyone sees success as a different goal. That for me would be like, I would be super content with that. You want bits or subs? I'm like, no. 5 people, 5 different people actively chatting in my chat. I'm Gucci. I'm good. I'm good with that forever. It's like, you don't want to grow. It's like, yeah, it'd be cool if I did, but at this point, I'm like, I got what I wanted. I'm having conversations with people. Done. I don't care about anything else. I don't care how many views a video gets. I don't care how many subscribers I have. I don't care how many likes a video gets. I'll always post like, please like, comment, and subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Just I'll do the dance. I'll do the monkey dance, you know, like, oh, yes. Do the thing, but I won't care. And I don't care. Like, I never look at my numbers and go, oh, no. That's a lie. I always have that initial feeling of like, ah. But then I move on. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. Like, it was part of why I wanted to go to subscriber only mode, because I was on YouTube, because one, it's free. Two, I was sick of the bots. My mods were sick of the bots. And I'm just like, they shouldn't have to be here just to... God, did everything break? Why is everything broken? Everything frozen? Are we good? God, OBS, are you good? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. All of a sudden, I was like, whoa. Hey, we good. Everything looking good. This isn't shiny. After all that, this ain't shiny. But yeah, I'll never look at numbers and be like, whoa, and it's like, I do. I'm like, because you always initially have that, and then I move on. And then I legit just move on. Like, it never happened, and that's just how I see it. There's some people who don't, who really focus on that. I'm like, you can't be focused on that. Streaming should be about fun. Like, there are people who watch other people who are really good at games. You know, there are content creators who are just crazy ass fucking amazing at a video game. FPS is speed runs, all that good stuff. And they're just incredible, and they just have all this knowledge and this pure skill, and people will watch that. And then there are people who are entertaining, and then there is people who are a mix of both. And then, you know, it just goes on and on. It's like the types of content people watch. And they're like, well, I really got to focus on this so I can be successful. And then I got to focus on this so I can be successful. And I'm like, focus on you. It's like, what? It's like, focus on you. A lot of the streamers I personally watch is... Because here's the two types I watch. I watch speedrunners because those are fun. Speedrunners that have fun. You know, speedrun. If it's the first time watching a speedrun of a game that I love or loved playing growing up, I'm like, whoa, that's insane. I didn't know you could do that. And sometimes I keep up with it to see the latest runs, and most of the ones, it depends on what I'm in for. If I'm in for just someone focusing on the run, I'll watch that. If I'm in for someone who also has fun during their runs and is a little bit entertained during it, I'll watch that. But as far as watching them live, that's rare for me. Like, I'll usually watch the YouTube video of a run before I'll watch them live stream it. Just because I'm like, hey, you did it. Let's see how it was. Let's see all these cool tricks and stuff and be like, oh, cool. And I'll watch the ones they do, like, Games Done Quick for charity and stuff, because that's usually when they explain a lot of the tricks and tips. And that's usually when you get the latest stuff and be like, oh, that's how that works. I'll watch that, and then I'll watch people who entertain me and look like they're having fun while streaming. Like, it doesn't matter what they're playing or what they're doing. I'm like, you look like you're having fun. You know, it doesn't look forced. You know, you're not forcing an emotion. You're not forcing this content on me. You're just letting the content happen. You know, you're just letting... One of the people I watch is just chills and plays video games at this point. He'll talk to chat from time to time, but like the majority of her streamers, she's chilling and playing this video game and looks like she's having fun. And when she's not having fun, she switches the game or she does something else the next day. You know, there's none of this, oh, today I'm gonna do rank the whatevers and S tier and F tier and blah blah blah. I was like, all right, not that you can't have fun doing that, but a lot of people are clearly doing it to follow the clout. Like, look, I want to do the Pokemon Smash or Pass. I'm gonna tell you right now, I want to do it, but I want someone here with me who has not seen many Pokemon in a very long time, because I want their genuine reaction. I'm like, yo, I want to see what they think. Like, I need to know what they think. I got to see it, because I think that'll be fun. I'm like, that'll probably be a blast. If I bring in someone, I'm like, all right, how many Pokemon do you think there are? They're gonna be like, I don't know, 600. I'm like, there are 980 something Pokemon. We're almost at 1,000. It's like, what? It's like, yeah. So we're gonna go through all of them, and we're gonna decide whether we would fuck them or not. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, this is apparently a thing. I think it'll be hilarious to see the difference between us of whether we want to smash or pass. And I want to do that. Like, I thought about doing it, like, should I do it by myself? I'm like, no, I want someone here with me on that, because that would be so fun and hilarious. So like stuff like that. I'm always just like, just have fun, please. Go into streaming to have fun. I beg of you. I beg of you, do it to have fun. I went into it. I used to have so much fun when I started streaming, and then I got when I started streaming on Twitch, I used to do it for fun, and then I got affiliate, and then it became a freaking, how can I make money? How can I make this and stuff like that? How can this be my career? And it took a very long time for me to forget about that and just move on. Even now, sometimes, even when I was streaming on YouTube, because I do like streaming here more than I did on Twitch. And even here, sometimes I'm like, what will make good content? Will people watch this? And then I finally had to turn my brain off to that. Because even when the Pokemon stuff started being like kind of popular on my channel, I was like, well, I can only do this now. And then it became like, I don't want to only do that. I play other games besides Pokemon. Oh, I should be able to play whatever the hell I want. That's like, oh wait, I can. No one's stopping me from playing whatever the hell I want, except me. All right, then I'm gonna play whatever the hell I want. I'm gonna stream whatever I want when I want. Done. But you'll lose. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about seeing the subscriber count go down. It's annoying, sure, but I'm like, all right, then they weren't really here, or they were a bot. Like, they weren't really supporting me or whatever, or they have outgrown me, or they don't want to, you know, they're clearing the subscriber list. And I'm like, oh, why am I subscribed to this guy? And they take it out. And I'm just like, whatever. Like, if you don't like that it's subscriber only mode chat, it's free. I will never ever charge people to watch my content. Like, there will never be a membership only stream. There will never be a membership only chat. There will never be a membership only anything. I will never put anything behind a paywall. Like, I'll never do, never say never, but I'm gonna go ahead and say never. I will never do like a Patreon for early access to my content, which is fine if you do. It is totally cool and legitimate and fine if you do. For some people, this is a business. For some people, this is their income. They gotta get you. If it's a way to get extra income, do you, boo boo? I'm saying for me, personally, I will never ever do a freaking Patreon or whatever for early content or exclusive content. I'm like, no, I don't put myself that high on a fucking pedestal to be like, hey, I'm gonna freaking do this, but pay me to see it beforehand. I'll just never do it. I just can't. And it's cool if you do. It is totally acceptable if you do. It's totally fine if you do. I am not saying you are less of a person or less of a streamer or whatever if you do that. I'm chill with it. I will never look at you differently because you do it. Like, I don't look at any of my streaming friends or anybody who has a freaking YouTube channel that also has a Patreon, because some people, their business is YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and it's like, hey, look, don't make enough fun off these platforms. Like, they just don't. This is a very freaking super saturated thing. Even if you have a shtick or whatever, it's still super. There's a million speedrunners. There's a billion content creators on here. Like, they're gonna find someone else. You gotta keep it, whatever. So I will never have a Patreon. I will never have a freaking membership only chat. I thought this was gonna be shiny. I don't know why. I will never have a membership only chat. I will never have, you know, stuff like that. If the day comes, I've said this millions of times, the day comes where YouTube is like, you're a partner now, you can have memberships. So I'll be like, cool, if y'all want emotes, they're the cheapest I can make them for a membership, because I think membership has to be a certain thing. Like, I can't just make them free. Like, I think you can choose the prices of your membership, but I think you have to like actually choose a price. And it's just like, look, here you go. Will I start an OnlyFans? Absolutely, I would start an OnlyFans. That's just free money. That's just like, here's a picture of my feet, go nuts. Like, that's just free money. Um, but that's different content that I'm putting on YouTube, so it's a difference. Even though I said I would never do exclusive content, I was like, I would never do exclusive like videos or whatever. But you want a picture of my feet? OnlyFans. But yeah, so I would never. It's just me. I would never do something like that. Like everything will always be the cheapest. The freaking merch store is the cheapest I can make it. Where I have to like make a profit. It's like a weird thing with Stream Elements store. Like I try to make it as cheap as possible, and they're like, if someone buys something, you owe us money. And I'm like, whoa, okay, never mind. Let's get it down to like a penny, where I make like 10. I think it's 10 cents for everything sold. That's like I only make 10 cents of it. That's like, that's not fair. That's still super expensive for a shirt. But this is the only way. You? No. This is the only way I can do it. Oh god, my cat just jumped down off his little perch. I could hear him. I heard him jump down. I don't know where he is. He either jumped down or my stomach growled, and I don't know which it is. But yeah. Oh, yeah, he did jump down. Hi, kitty. Oh, wow. I needed that. I needed that. That's delicious water. But yeah, that's just me personally. I do not, look down on people who do that. It's like, you got Patreon, do it. Do you, boo-boo. I'm saying for me, I was just like, I just can't do it. I want everyone to be able to see my content for free. This is how I feel. I know. If you're good at something, never do it for free. I'm like, well, you have to sit through ads. I was in a freaking, even if I was in the partner program, I'd be like, they have to give me a part of the ad revenue, so I am not doing it for free. I was never, close off my shit behind a paywall. And that's it. And that's it. I am H.O. A coffee. I think it's time for this third cup of the day. I can't do 3 in a day. Could I though? But could I though? I mean, I could do whatever I want. But I just know it's just gonna lead me to being like, randomly be like, I have to shit. That's how it's gonna end up going. Like, I know that's how it's gonna end up going. Ooh, yeah! Oh, that stretch, though. I didn't give a damn how I looked on camera that one. Felt great. Shit, I might come back, just be naked. Just be shirtless, Just be like, oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Alright. We're gonna reach 2,800 today. Gonna reach 2,800. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, so here's the thing I'm gonna share. I'm trying to lose, what am I at, 240? I'm trying to lose 30 pounds. Holy shit. Trying to get back down to 210. I want to get back down to 210. It probably won't happen. So I do work out. That's just gonna add muscle, and muscle weighs more than fat. So they say. I don't know. I feel like that's a lie. To make yourself feel better. So if you weigh, it's fine because muscle weighs more than blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, okay. You just want me to continue my paying for this training at this gym, this fucking Planet Fitness, whatever. But yeah, so I definitely want to lose 30 pounds for my next tattoo. I want to be 30 pounds lighter. I want that shit to say 210, and then I got the God of War fucking thing right here. I already got Supernatural here. I want God of War here. The cat's like laying at the door. He's not like right up against it, but he's just like, I'll just lay here then. But yeah, that is my goal. It starts this week, damn. I was supposed to start last week, but I was bad and kept ordering delivery and garbage. I even ordered frickin' Pizza Hut yesterday. Not Pizza Hut, Domino's yesterday. Ugh. Did get pineapple on that pizza though, so it was delicious. But I ordered it and stuffed cheesy bread and just thinking about it now makes me go, huh. But I know that's what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm gonna have my pineapple pizza, you know? I'm gonna heat that up. Just be like, pineapple pizza, let's go. But I've uninstalled all the food delivery apps. Only one I have now installed is like a salad place by me. So I'm gonna be like, salad. Doesn't matter what I put on the salad because damn it, there was lettuce and kale. So it should be fine. You know. And I get bacon on it. Is that how it works? It's fine if I get bacon on it long as it's fine if I have bacon long as it's on a salad. Is that how that works? That should be how it works. But yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh no. No. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, it's definitely time. Well, it's almost time. Almost time for me to just... God, am I really gonna make more coffee? I shouldn't. It's another thing I have to give up. I have to give up coffee. I don't think I can do it. I put too much sugar in it. Like, I put way too much sugar in my coffee. I put too much sugar in my coffee, so... Getting rid of the sugar should probably be #1 priority. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna lose 30 pounds. I'm definitely not gonna lose it by December. There's no way. I would be impressed with myself, and I'm never impressed with myself if I get to December and I've lost 30 pounds. I'd be like, holy shit. I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. That sounds to the lips. Yeah, I'd fuck me hard, or whatever the hell the line is. But yeah. That is my goal. And then I'll have a new tattoo. That's my goal, because I kind of like getting tattoos now. I kind of like how they look. Like this one, I love that this shows up. Like, bam! Yeah. Cool. Oh, now my cat wants out of the room. Hold on. We're totally fine. Fix my little cushion here again. I have this freaking giant ass cushion here. I have a different one. Ugh. But when my parents drove down to Florida, my dad borrowed my other like seat cushion, the one that actually fits on the chair without me having to move it that much. So I'm stuck with this huge one for my huge ass. And that's just the life I live now. And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh, Jesus, Chimchar, what are you doing all the way down here? Get up there. So yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah. Lose 30 pounds, get a new tattoo. Like, I have only 2 in my mind planned. They both can only show up after I lose 30 pounds. One is the God of War thing that I have very specifically a specific designed one of. The other one is for one of my besties, because they always got my back, and they're really supportive of autism. And there's the puzzle piece thing that represents autism. So it was going to be that puzzle piece, and I forget what color it is, but I can't remember if it was gonna be in the color, or if it was gonna be the ribbon or whatever it was gonna be, but it was gonna be the puzzle piece over here, I think, over here or over here on one of these back shoulders, because she always got my back. And I can't remember if I was gonna get it and have it say something about autism awareness, or if it was just gonna be in her favorite color, if it was just gonna be the color of the ribbon they usually use, which I think is just multicolored. I can't remember. If it was gonna be that or something else, I have to discuss it more. I actually recently saw them, so it's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be this. They'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what's the one that's gonna make, you know, it clearly support that I support this, and you. Can't be your name. I'm not gonna have someone's name on here unless it's like my kid. And even then, I'm still like, ugh, about like names, tattoo names, and it's like, you know, like it'd have to be my kid or a dog's name. Like if I had a dog, I'd be like, they're like my children. The thing is, my cat's name is Phil. I can't just have Phil on my freaking hand or something. It's like Phil. It's like what? It's like, yeah, it's my cat. And it's like, oh, it's like, yeah. Can't do that unless, nah, not gonna do it. Unless, no shay I. Yeah, definitely taking a break at 2800. Really debating on whether I'm gonna get coffee or not. Like, I'm really like, is it gonna happen? Is coffee gonna happen? I'm like, shit, it might. It might. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. I'm mashing through this. Did anything happen in the plot? No? Good. Yeah, 5 more than I'm stretching. God, I want more coffee, but I know that's bad. Like, I know that's bad. Ooh, that'd be a terrible idea. If I got more coffee. It would be the worst thing I could ever do. Same time, I'm like, I need it. I'm like, ooh, I do have soda. That would be just as bad, actually. That would probably be worse. But it'll taste better. It's like, will it though? It's like, Oh, what's going on, my? Just look at the eye. The all-knowing eye. Oh. Come on. Oh, you can't see it on my... It's like a weird thing. It's like if I hold it like this, it's like cool and stuff, but like when I do like this, it's like twisted. Just because of where it is. I mean, it does go from point to point straight down. It's just the way the design is. Looks like it's not, but whatever. Tip to tip. It's perfect. Oh, I didn't get wine. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do so many things today. I was gonna be so freaking productive. Maybe after stream. But after stream will be too late. It's a Sunday. Everything freaking closes super early. Ba-dum. Yeah, I gotta return some stuff. I gotta print some stuff. Well, not print some stuff. I gotta set up a return for like UPS has to come here and get stuff. Pick up a package that was delivered here and I gotta go to actual places and return stuff. I might just shower. I might shower, pretty myself up. Let's go out there. Shoot, I might stop by a bar and be like, I just need a drink. It's like, you have a long day? I was like, yeah, I did errands, so I'm just here to grab a drink real quick. I need a dive bar. I need a nice dive bar. A nice one, though. A nice hole-in-the-wall bar. The only people in there are the regulars, and then me. I'm trying this bar out by myself. Give me drink, please. And it's like, you want a drink? I was like, I would love a drink. Thank you. Had a long day of doing errands. It's like, do you want like a place that's known for stuff? I was like, no, no, no. I want a hole-in-the-wall bar with like 2 TVs max. And they're not the big ones. They're like normal fucking little tiny TVs. They're like, I don't know, at least 20 inch. Like a 2 20-inch TVs a little there. They're HD though, so it's good quality. I'm like, I want that. And I want... What else do I want? What else do I need? But yeah, I want that, and I want... just to be able to... Oh my god! This is the second shiny Starly I have run into. The second! I mean, who did I hurt in a past life? It's not even that great of a shiny. Look, fuck you. I mean, I have no words. Fuck. All right, well, 27.97. Second shiny Starly. Bravo. Bravo, Pokemon. Bravo. Okay. Well, I have to murder it. I have to kill this freaking thing. I need it away from... It's good for you with your critical hit. Die. 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 Okay. I hate it here. I mean, what do I even... Okay, I'm over it. It's fine. It's fine. Taking a break and... Oh, no one voted for it was going to be Starly. Whatever. Life is pain. Okay. It's fine. Charlie. Good old Charlie. Starly shined twice. $27, almost 2,800 resets. Starly up here shining under odds twice. Chimchar doesn't care about my well-being. Oh, well, I definitely have that one. There's a clip I have to make later. This is the second time. Now I don't feel like doing any errands. I feel like just going to a bar. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I just want to go to a... Well, I want to crawl into a hole right now, but I actually just want to go to like a good old dive bar. Where everyone, but also no one knows your name. And just... Oh, okay. Just chill and have a drink. Ooh, you know what I've always thought about doing? Ordering like wine at a bar, you know, like a glass of wine at a bar. It's like, oh, I could get this anywhere, but I want it here. Is that, do people think that's classy? Is that a classy thing? Like, if you have wine at a bar, you're fancy. It's like, you're not. Order a goddamn gin and tonic like a normal person. Never gonna buy tonic water, and I'm probably never gonna buy a bottle of gin, so gin and tonic is my go-to drink. I have wine with my shows or on stream. Don't have it now. Do not have it now, which I'll try to have it for next week. But I gotta get the wine. I think I need to buy a wine key, corkscrew, whatever they call them. I think I need that. I don't think I have one. Like, I gotta be like, do you have a freaking wine key? Also, do you have a wine glass? Y'all sell wine glasses in here? I need like a 2-pack. I need specifically two wine glasses. I'm gonna change my stream title. To 900. Charlie shined twice. It's too many words. Too many. I'm over 7 letters. There we go, that's actually exactly enough, I think. Yep. Save that title. And technically something did shine. Alright, I gotta... Okay, you're not shiny. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll return shortly. Let me pause the music. I'll return shortly. Ugh. Damn it. Hey, so remember when I said I wasn't gonna have another cup of coffee? I lied. No, don't play Arceus. We must continue the pain. Life is pain. So, like... Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I'll tell my mod to go back to sleep. Sleep. It's daylight savings time day. Daylight savings time day? Daylight savings times day? Anyway, sorry. Which means we lost an hour. So that's fun. Oh. Like, I was falling asleep to streams and stuff last night. They were very chill. And I woke up to ones that were very energetic, and I was like, oh, right. Rating people is a thing. Then I found my next person who's also chill. The same thing happened. Woke up, very energetic person. I was like, all right, y'all too energetic in the morning. And then I remembered daylight savings time happened. So I'm like, oh, time is a lie. Who cares about the clocks? Set your clock on fire. Time is an illusion. Like, just... Like, time is an illusion. Just go to sleep. It's fine. It's not a shiny monkey. How does the Sharly? I'm gonna catch a shiny Starly and just call it Sharly. How does a Starly shine twice? Oh, hi Nessa. Well. I'm very angry. Well, I'm not angry. I'm chill, but... Nothing's wrong. So you know the Starly you fight? In this, you run into a Starly. You can't catch it. You can only kill it. It was shiny. At around, if you go back in the stream, around 2797 resets, I think, around there. It was shiny. It's the second one I've had during this entire process. I've had 2 shiny Starlies that I can't even catch. Yeah, exactly. That was my face. Luckily, I was recording. I will make a clip of it. It'll be a lovely short of, you can see my soul leave my body, I'm sure. And I was just very upset. Because it's under odds and it shined twice. Like, it shined before and I don't think I was recording. It's just, oh, it's done it twice. It's done it twice now, like, you know. And it's just like, I can't even catch it. You have to kill it. And so, of course, I killed it. I had to murder it. But you know what it is? It's proof that this works. Because it's proof that shinies exist. It's proof that it can't happen. But yeah. But yeah, we're just doing a chill stream. That's why I didn't ping you until late. To be like, oh, Nessa likes to be pinged. I'll just send her a ping and be like, ping. And then when you're like, I was sleeping, I was like, good for you. It's daylight savings times is bullshit. Time is an illusion. But yeah, I was a little. Anyway, it's fine. It's on video forever now. It's on the internet. This is my third cup of coffee. Now I'm really pissed I didn't get wine. Oh my god, if I had wine, I'd be a danger. Helping my roommate get a new car. Don't you need a new car? The hell you helping the roommate get a new car? You need a new car. Oh, I'm glad y'all here. We're still in subscriber mode only because bots are dumb. Your car's like on fire, just like the state of California. I was here having some real talk about streaming, about life. He was paying what for gas? Was he driving a Hummer? Because Hummers aren't even a thing anymore, I don't think. It's a lot for gas. Got a Tesla, a normal truck. Oh god. Yeah, well, driving a truck will fucking burn up your gas. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, gas is stupid expensive. I haven't been doing, like, I could DoorDash or do deliveries or something. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. I work full time now. I don't need that. Get this. Go on. That's the go on. I love that go on from Game Grumps. When I use that go on all the time. It's the go on from when Dan was like, so I was approached by my I have friends, and you know, they're a couple. They're two women and they're a couple. They're a lesbian couple. And he did the thing where he's like, you know, they approached me one day and they were like, Daniel, we have a proposition for you. And I went, go on. So I use that all the time because I'm like, that would be my reaction to Daniel. Just like, go on. Hold on, you can hear him scrolling through TikTok and he scrolls past your TikToks, no view? What the? See, I had this conversation. By the way, Nessa, you should click the like button since we're talking about that. You should click the like button. You should subscribe to the other channels I have, the shorts channel and all that good stuff. But yeah, so I was talking about that where I'm just like, oh, you have subscriber only chat on? Why? It's like, cause it's free and it pisses off the bots. And it makes my mod's job easier. And I had a whole thing where it might be controversial, but I'll never have, and I don't look down on people who have it. Make your money, boo-boo. But I'm like, I don't think I'll ever have a Patreon. Like, never say never, but I think I'll never have a Patreon. I don't want my content behind a paywall, you know? I want everyone to get it. It's like, well, if you're good at something, never do it for free. I'm like, if I'm in a YouTube partner program, I get ad revenue. It's not a lot, but I still get it. You know, I do this for fun. Don't do this to make a buck. I do it for fun. That's why I stream whatever the fuck I want now. Because I'm having fun. Doesn't look like it when a freaking STARLY shows up that's shiny and not the Chimchar. Doesn't look like it, but I promise you, I am having fun on the inside. Kinda. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like, I never want to paywall people, and I get that it's like exclusive. Some people do exclusive content, some people do like early content, and I'm just like, I can never do that. I could just never do that. And I get why, because some people, YouTube and Twitch, that is their income, and they need, and that income isn't enough. Like, you think it's a lot, it's like, it's really not. Unless you are in the 1% of streamers, it's not a lot. It's not a lot to survive in this economy, not enough. So I get why they do it, and I'm totally cool with it. Do you, boo-boo, make your bread. Do it. I'm saying, me personally, I just can't. Like, I physically can't. I'm like, when I get like memberships and stuff, I'm gonna set that as the lowest price I can. I think you can set the membership prices for emotes or whatever at whatever price you want. I think $1 is the cheapest you can go. And I'm gonna be like, whatever the cheapest is, I'm gonna go. Like, even like my merch is set to the least amount I can make it without me having to owe Stream Elements money. Like, I was trying to set it at like, I was like, what if I made all my shit $1? And they were like, well, if someone buys it, you owe us money. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, that's just how Stream Elements work. It has to be a certain price for me to make things. So I now make, I think, 10 cents off a fucking shirt or whatever. And it's still like 20 something dollars for a shirt. And I was like, I was trying to set that shit to $1. I was trying to be like, all my merch, $1, all my fucking, this stupid mug, $1, whatever. I mean, to be fair, even if you paid $1, you're probably paying like $10 for shipping. So like, it was not the greatest of ideas, but it was still an idea. But Stream Elements was like, no, you'll make negative $20. I'm like, are you saying I'm gonna owe you money for someone buying one of my shirts? It's like, all right, then never mind. I'll set it to like 20 bucks so I make 10 cents every shirt that gets sold or whatever the hell it is. So they're really weird prices. They're like $23.42 or something. But yeah, so that was my thing. I was just like, look, when I get memberships, they're gonna be the cheapest I can make them without YouTube saying I owe them money if someone subscribes or memberships or whatever the fuck it is. But until then, I'll be like, I will never, you know, paywall my stuff, and I will never, like, there's a whole thing of people who have like followers only chat or subscribers only chat. Like, people are like, oh, this person, how dare they? And I want to be like, do you know how many bots there are? Do you know how many bots exist in Twitch and YouTube? And do you know how much this just shuts so many of them down? Like, followers on Twitch, followers only, not so much on Twitch because they found ways to follow bot and stuff, so that not so much. But the YouTube one, it's like, we haven't had a single bot since we had subscriber mode only on. Not a single bot. That's right, they haven't programmed them to subscribe yet. Yeah, the roommate thing would be piss me off, man. Like, it's so, and that's an easy one. Like, look, I scroll through TikTok all the time. Maybe they didn't notice it was you, but like, I scroll through TikTok, not all the time. I don't scroll through TikTok, but if I'm scrolling through, I'm scrolling through. You gotta catch me in those first few seconds. Unless it's someone I know, then I'll watch it. And I'll click the like button. Like, here's my thing. I always support. I see Nessa pop up a video or whatever on a YouTube. I'm like button. You didn't even watch it. Fuck off. I clicked the like button. Oh, they know it's you? Oh, fuck 'em. Yeah, you just click the like button. Click the dislike button. Fuck it. I don't care. That's gotta tell the YouTube algorithm something. Even though likes don't matter much, but yeah. Yeah, but if they know it's you, like, fuck them. Hell no. Like, don't actually fuck them. Don't sleep with them. Screw them. God damn it. Every time I go fuck them, I'm instantly like, no, don't actually sleep with them. Just kick them in the balls. I scroll past it fast, that I've never seen then. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how views count on TikTok. Like, I don't know how... Like, don't... You know what? Actually, you know what? Tell them you'll sleep with them if you'll fucking like, comment, and subscribe. No, I feel like that's frowned upon. I feel like that's wrong. Is that simping? Is that IRL simping? Ugh. But yeah, I will never have a Patreon or anything like that. I might have an OnlyFans because that's just free money. I take a picture of my feet, post it up there, bam. Free money. That's not content, that's a picture of my feet. Oh, they're getting... Oh, yeah, the 4-year playlist or whatever the hell that is. 4-year penis. Look, that's what it shows some of those TikToks should be. Like, I see some things where it's just like... Because I recently redid TikTok or whatever. We got a new account. So they're showing me all the big hits. There are boobs. Like, not full-on boobs, but enough that I'm just like, why are you showing me this? I'm like, oh, is this what you think is for my penis? You think this is what I want for my penis? For my pee-pee? For my penis? Don't want it. Still gonna click that heart button though, because, you know, they out here making their bread. Scroll past. Like, I will never... Look, I don't care how you make your money, boo-boo, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others. Make your paper. Buy yourself something nice. We on this earth for a very short amount of time. Buy some shit. I don't know. Who says you can't be buried with it? It's gonna be in my will that you have to bury me with my Pokemon cards. Like, all this shit, it's going with me. We're gonna do like the pharaohs of old, and I'm gonna have a tomb, and all my shit's gonna be in there. You don't want to just be put in the ground? Nah, fuck off. I want a sarcophagus. I want a sarcophagus. I want a whole temple or whatever the fuck. I want booby traps set up on your way out, so even my family can't come visit me. It's like, nah, this is your one shot. You gotta pass our riddles 3 in order to get to me. Reset the traps on your way out. Some freaking Indiana Jones wannabe just gets fucking arrowed through the fucking neck, just like, claw. Because I decided to be an asshole and have a fucking, like, Temple of Doom style, style freaking burial site. But yeah, support your favorite content creators. It's free. Support them the free way. Like, there's so much shit you can do for free. Like, I like every one of Nessa's tweets. Even if I disagree with one of her like shorts or something, like, if you ever seen me, I'm just like, look, I'm not gonna click the like button. I think I left a comment on one of yours like, I can't click the like button on this video out of principle. I still fucking clicked the like button. That was a fucking lie. Like, personally, I was just like, I don't know if I can do it. And I'm like, well, it's Nessa. All right. Like, but also, screw you for making me do this. I still clicked it. I still was like, look, I disagree, but I love you and you support me, so I'm going to support you. I'm still going to click the like button. Always will be a homie. Like, I'll see some shit that I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Like button. Clicked it. Gotta support it. Anytime I can support my friends for free. And sometimes I've been a little bit better at it, because I have to remind myself. Like, I'll see a tweet and I'll be like, hell yeah. And I'll be like, wait, like it, retweet it, comment. Like, sometimes I'll do that. So, but our brains are so like on to the next thing. Like, that's just what it is. That's because that's what TikTok is. It is just, we want to go on to the next thing. Like I was saying earlier, I'm like, I want to do Smash or Pass for Pokemon because I'll probably have fun with it, but I know I'll have more fun if someone else was here with me. Like, someone who doesn't know Pokemon as well as I do. And I just go with them like, all right, you gonna fuck this Pokemon or not? Because I think that'll be fun. Like, having someone here who has less knowledge of Pokemon than I do, and we're both just like, hell yeah. It's like, that's a smash, you know? And it's like, well, that time has passed. The cloud for it is gone. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm streaming to have fun. Horizon is a fun game. I'm not streaming it today because I felt like shiny hunting this Chimchar. And that's it. Second you stop having fun. Like, I have fun. The reason I'm full-time at my job is because I actually kind of have some fun when I'm there. Not like super fun, it's still work, but I'm kind of like, I like the people I work with. We all chill. The clientele, they're kind of assholes, but there are some good ones. And I make, like, there's music playing in our freaking room that plays. And while I'm working, I'll be singing. If a song comes on, I'll be singing, I'll be jamming. And they'll be like, oh, this is your jam? I'm like, hell yeah. They were like, you do that at work? I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm working, but I mean, if I'm not having fun at work, I'm like, not gonna be happy here. I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'd be like, this is my jam, man. I haven't heard this song in a minute. I'm gonna sing along with it. I don't care. That's how I do. That's what I do. But yeah, I like how I do that. Why am I doing this? There's no hair here for me to do this. I used to have long hair, like super long hair, and this is just I'm doing the classic lady. Oh, let me get my hair over my ear. Let me show off that ear. I just sometimes do this, like a phantom, like this, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Nothing here. There's nothing here. Like, anytime it gets a little bit long and it goes like over my ear, I'm just like, I was gonna do errands today. Instead, I'm having a third cup of coffee and fucking continuing the shiny Chimchar hunt, and I'm just, like, I was gonna do errands, get all my errands done, try to find like a hole in the wall bar and just sit there for like an hour. It's sipping a drink and then having another drink and then being done with it and going home. But now I'm just like, I think after that shiny STARLY, I think I just want a drink. I think I just want to sit in a bar and drink my problems away. Don't do that. But also, maybe. Oh, all right. I'm feeling my body suffer. Suffering. Succotash. One of the supervisors was like at my job was like coughing the other day. Well, not coughing, he had like a running nose or whatever. He was like blowing his nose, and we all just looking at him like, oh no, patient zero's here. Cause like, yep. And I'm like, no. He's like, no, I think my wife got me sick. I was like, no. We're all just there, and this other guy was like, another supervisor, like towards the end of his shift, like had a little cough going. He was like, son of a bitch. I was like, it begins. We're all about to go on protocol, baby. Oh, the cat opened the door. I didn't feel like closing it. You know what? Here, I will close it after I pick Chimchar, and then I'll come back and see if it's shiny or not. It'll be great. It'll be great. Is it shine? Nope. Okay. Fix my seat. I didn't even know if my cat was in here. I'm like, is my cat even in here? He is. He's just under the bed. We're not under the bed. He's on his little bed, you know. I bought him in fancy bed, comfy, super comfy. He's gonna love it, fresh. No, he likes his old bed that is worn down and fucked up. I'm like, this is a big, nice, soft bed, cat. Would you like your new soft bed? And cat said, nah. I'd rather have my shitty old bed, thank you. I was like, okay. I mean, I spent money on it. Wasn't the cheapest bed, but I mean, wasn't the most expensive, wasn't the cheapest. It was in that middle ground, but sure. What kind of errands? All right, so I had to return something through Amazon, but I have to go to like a Kohl's to do it because all Kohl's accept it. I have the thing, and I gotta just go there and be like, here, they sent me the wrong shit. I've been having to do this for like almost a month. I'm at the cusp of like, oh, I kind of have to do this soon or else I'm not going to get my money back for it. It wasn't that expensive. Like, I end up keeping them, but I'm like, it was just soap. And then I have to, God, is that it? Was that my only errands? I think I had other shit to do. I think that was the only, like, I have to go outside to do this kind of thing. I mean, there was probably more and I can't remember it. I really should get a calendar and write shit down. of like, oh, what do I have to do? And I know now I have to go to UPS's website. Your favorite delivery, Ness. And I have to set up a thing where they come and get a package so they can return it. I have to do that. Like, I have the label printed out. I think I just have to set up, like, I need to return a package. And it's a big freaking thing. So it's not like, I mean, there's a UPS store near me that I could just bring it and be like, here, take this shit. But I'm like, I'll just gotta tape this over the other one. Which is weird because they give you the thing to print out. And now I'm like, all right, now I gotta get tape to tape it over the old, you know, the old thing. So it doesn't get sent back here. All right, tape, and I don't know. Probably have a poop. I was supposed to get wine. I haven't gotten wine. By the time I go out, it's a Sunday, so which means the liquor store is gonna be closed by the time I go out. They close at like 5. I don't know if they close at 5. They close at like 7, but that's still too early. That is still too early. I should be able to get fucking booze at 9 p.m. on a Sunday if I wanted to. Without having to, you know, not being judged for it. It wasn't? Oh god, it wasn't what? I don't know what I said. I just spew random shit. This is it. I'm canceled. It was a good run. Good run we had. Oh, I forgot to do the like, comment, subscribe. There you go. Every 5 resets. Gotta remind the kiddies. Like, comment, and subscribe. Created by Nessa, by the way. That little boop boop. And if I knew how to edit, I would freaking put my channel logo in that in like the where it says the little YouTube symbol on the left. If I knew how to edit, I'd be like, now I want to put my like my actual channel image on there. But I don't know how to freaking do that without it looking like I straight up copy and pasted something on top, like, bam! That's too much work. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. But yeah, I gotta schedule that with UPS. I gotta actually put the thing on the thing. Then I gotta... The most important errand was to get wine. That was like the most important errand. And it's like, I could just do all this tomorrow. But here's the thing, I have work tomorrow night, and I'm like, if I wake up too late, I'm gonna be like, I don't wanna do this. Why can't I get wine at 2 in the morning when I'm fully awake? Damn it. There's a liquor store right by me. Like, I could walk to it if I really wanted to, but it's cold. Dude, there was a liquor store that was so close to the place I used to live, like forever ago. Like, it was a 5-minute walk, not even. Like, it was on the other side of the road, so it actually was faster to walk than try to drive there and go over there. I triggered you? I'm sorry. I triggered the mods. I have disappointed the Nessa. Please ban me. I am the streamer. Please ban me. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Whew. Stream health good, stream health good. I saw the new Scream movie. Scream 5 Cream, whatever the frick you want to call it. And it was fine. Like, it was one of those things where I was just like, it was fine. Like, it was fine. I was like, yeah. What'd you forget? No, it was fine. Talk to you. Oh, okay. The delay is pretty rough. Click live. Refresh the stream. Click the live button on the thing. And that should catch you up. It did freak out earlier. Like, the stream kind of freaked out a little bit earlier, so that might be why there's a huge delay. If there is ever a here's just a general thing for you, Nessa, the mod. If people are saying that or something like that, be like, click the live button. Sometimes when you hover over it, you'll see that live is not red. Like, there's a live button near the pause button. He was watching it 10 seconds ago. Yeah, that'd be why. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Like, boop. Sometimes that happens. The stream itself will, or YouTube itself will, for quality stuff, it'll push you back a little bit to buffer it, so you don't lose quality. I think that's what happens. So sometimes you'll be behind, and it happens just randomly. No matter how good your internet or whatever it is. Like, I've been watching a stream, I'm like, oh, I feel a little behind. I'm like, oh shoot, and you click the live button, it takes you right to the forward thing. Yeah, exactly. See, now we're caught up. But yeah, I saw the new Scream movie, Scream 5, whatever the hell it is, and just, you know, I thought it was fine. It's missing that magic, you know? Like, I was just like, okay, that was a movie. You want to watch it again? Not really. Because it just doesn't have that magic that the other Scream movies do. Doesn't have that Wes Craven touch. It's missing that Wes Craven, like, oomph. Because R.I.P., you know, R.I.P. Wes Craven, but like, and they do a good job, but it's just missing that, like, moment, you know, just that, like, and that are in other Scream movies, even Scream 3, which is a piece of shit. Like I'll still put it above Scream 3 because Scream 3 is kind of terrible. Well, not terrible, but it's like whatever. So this one's slightly above Scream 3. Like, I would go from worst to best. I would go Scream 3, Scream 5, Scream 4, 2, and 1. That's worst to best. Like, I don't put this new one above Scream 4. Because when I think about Scream 4, I'm just like, it had that Wes Craven magic. Even though it's not the best, it still had that Wes Cravenness. 3 was like the only one that was missing it, but it was still kind of there. You know, but yeah, 3 was the worst, but then 4, and then 5 rather, then 4, then 2 and 1. But yeah, Scream 5 was just missing that. Like, I was watching, I was like, cool, but it's like this weird, like, I didn't care about the new characters. Like, it was kind of bad that I didn't care about the new characters. Like, they were cool, but like, when it came down time for them to die, I was kind of like, all right. Oh no. Like, their kills weren't that good. Like, the opening scene was fine. The opening scene was kind of cool. I don't want to spoil thing. One character's death was really cool because it was really close up and really, like, in your face. Like, this character's freaking dead, and it was slow and it was drawn out. And oh, I'll be here. This is my life today. Enjoy your lunch. But it was just a real cool death because it was definitely, like, not CGI. Like, it was definitely like a prosthetic in this guy's, like, neck, because, like, the knife goes, like, through the neck, but not like here. It goes, like, through the side here. So, and it's like, and you freaking see it go through, and you kind of see it move as he, like, falls to the ground, and Ghostface is, like, right in their face, and they, like, fall, and it's like this freaking awesome shot. I was like, that's a cool shot. That image stayed with me, because that was kind of the one of the new cast, that was the one character death that I was like, oh shit. Kind of like this one. And I picked out the killers. Well, I picked out one of them. I did not pick out the second one. But I did pick one of them. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. It was just missing that magic. Aside from that one scene with the knife through the neck, and that was freaking awesome. Like, that was cool. And you can tell, like, I watched this video, I forgot what the channel's name is. Go check him out. But if you go, he does, like, I think it's a he, yeah. He does a video, or he does stuff about, like, the Scream movies and about other horror movies and stuff. But he goes, like, you know, Scream usually has 2 killers. With the exception of one of the movies, Scream always has 2 people who are Ghostface. And he separates, like, who killed who. Like, it's never known in the Scream movies. Like, I don't think, like, I'm sure the directors and stuff know who did who, because they have characters in certain places. But, like, this guy just figures out, like, all right, I think this person killed this one. I think this person killed this one. And in this movie, I will say, looking back on it, you can see the differences between the kills. Because one of them, like, some of the kills are like in the neck, like are like quick, bam, in the neck, you're dead, kind of things. And there are other kills that are really stab happy, like really stab in the gut, stab in the back, stab here, like multiple freaking, like fucking going psycho on a motherfucker. Like, and I'm just like, oh, maybe that's to represent the 2 killers. Like, one is stabs you in the gut, stabs you in the shoulder, back, freaking is just trying to freaking kill you as quick as possible. The other one goes for the kill shot right away. Like, there's a kill in there that is just straight up in the neck and they fucking just bleed out, and that's it. No extra stabbing, nothing. And there's another kill like that does it. And I think that person only gets 2 kills. Because I think there's only 2 neck kills that are from the killers that I can remember. Like, confirmed kills. Like, there are attacks that I'm like, oh, this one was definitely this person. Mostly because the other killer was with someone else, so it had to be them. And then this person looks like they got attacked, like, was going for quick stabs because they would have just freaking done it slow or whatever. So yeah, there was definitely like that kind of stuff. So I'm like, oh, that's how the person who does these videos, like, was able to differentiate, like, which ones. Like, the first one's a little, like, the original movie, real hard to figure out, because you got to figure who was wearing stuff, and it's like, oh, and if you look at them, they kind of have the same kind of thing. One killed their victims like this, another did this. Like, he has the theory that in the first kill in the first movie, it's both of them. Like, because he's like, I think they're both here. I think one is outside doing the phone call, doing the stuff, and one is here. Like, I think one's in the house, gets freaking knocked, and the other one finishes the job because it's their first kill. So they're both there. And I'm like, sweet, that works. But yeah, I was like, yeah, with the neck stabs, the way the killers killed their victims, they are very different. I mean, there's one that doesn't make sense, because one was very stab happy, and then it led to another one that had the neck stab. So I was just like, all right, was this both of them? It must have been. But I'm like, and I think they were both unaccounted for, so I was like, yeah, I think it works. But yeah, but besides all that, that was the stuff I loved about it. Loved, you know, always will love the legacy characters coming back to do their thing. So, like, I always love the legacy characters because, you know, they're legacy characters. They're the OGs. Could the movie have been done without them? Yeah. I think if it focused more on the new characters and less on one of the legacy characters coming back kind of thing, it would have been fine. Like, freaking spoilers, Naive Campbell, Cindy only has one phone call with this Ghostface. She has one encounter with the new killers. And it's at the end. It's at the third act. You know, we're at the end, and Sydney is finally interacting with these killers. Even in Scream 4, she interacted with the killers multiple times. Like, she was there for the movie. But it still balanced the new cast really well. I still knew exactly what each character was, and I still kind of cared about them. I mean, there were some I cared more than others, but I cared about them. As opposed to this one, I kind of cared about one, and then they were just there to die. They were just kind of there to run up the kill count, even though they really didn't. But they were there to be these cool kills, and that was kind of it. Like, they really didn't have a purpose. There is one character that literally had no purpose that I forgot was even in the movie until they showed back up. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're in this. Because there's this weird part in the not weird, but there's this part in the movie, you know, they're all together and they're explaining the rules of the requel or whatever, and then they kind of go their separate ways, and then there's deaths, and they're still their separate ways, and we don't see them aside from the main characters at the main character, the final girl, whatever. We don't see any of them. I guess to make us think one of them is the killer or whatever, which makes sense, but we don't see any of them. There are attacks that go on, but it focuses on the main character. It keeps going, and then we're in the third act, and then they're having a party. And I'm like, oh right, these characters are here. Forgot about these characters. You know? Oh, one of the characters literally goes, like, they have to visit one of their friends in the hospital, and one of the characters goes, oh, you guys go ahead, I have something I have to do. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, all right, here we go. Someone's gonna get attacked or whatever during this while this person's missing, and that's gonna make us think it's them, but it's not gonna be them or whatever. No, it doesn't. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, we never find out what that person was doing. Like, we never find out what that person was doing, why that person couldn't go to the hospital with them. And then they show up towards the end just to be like, another possible killer suspect or whatever. I'm just like, where were they? Being the killer? Probably, but like, that'd be too easy, and that's too lazy. But that's what I'm saying, was missing that magic. I was just like, yeah, I know I shouldn't think about it. It's a freaking slasher film. I shouldn't be overthinking it. But I'm like, man, just that magic is missing. Just that magic from the Scream movies was missing in this one. Just that it just needed that punch. And I was just like, I don't care about any of these new characters except one. And now that they're dead, I don't care anymore what happens to the other ones, because they haven't had time to establish as something, you know, they haven't had time to matter. Even in the original Scream, those characters mattered. Like, and they had cool kill scenes, so they stuck with you. And even Scream 2, those characters mattered. Like, I cared about them. I cared about Sydney's friend group, college friends group. Even Scream 3, Scream 3 is a little weak. They were like the Scream 3 characters. It was kind of like, whatever. But even them, I remember. Even those, I remember. Even the... God, do I like Scream 3 more than Scream 5? No, because the knife kill on a certain character in Scream 5 is still better than anything in Scream 3, so no. But, like, even Scream 3, like, I'm like, dang, that freaking first... The opening is cool. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but it's cool. Even though it was, like, changed. The opening is cool. Killing a... You know, going after a legacy character in the beginning. Not a true legacy character, but pretty much. Doing that was cool. And the one in the movie studio with what's her face playing the opening girl kill or whatever. That one is cool because you can chase around the studio and all the costumes are hanging there of like the Scream outfits and stuff, and I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. That kill was actually kind of cool. I mean, the voice changer being anyone's voice is stupid and impossible, but sure. Even the bodyguard kill is cool. The house explosion one is stupid, but I remember it. God, what else? The one through the two-way mirrors or whatever is kind of cool. The one who gets kind of dragged away off screen, that's kind of dumb, but that was because they thought they were having two killers and then changed their mind to one. The knife throw is stupid. Like the throwing of the knife in Scream 3, and he like yeets it at Dewey, and it freaking hits him on the handle instead of the blade part. I was like, all right, that's kind of dumb. I think that's just bad luck. I don't think they meant to do that. The killer was like, oh, I thought I'd just freaking knife him in the head, but no, it just got him on the whatever. But yeah, like there are still parts in Scream 3 I'm like, that was kind of cool. Like it still had a little bit of magic, you know, a little bit of sparks, and there was just no spark, with the exception of one kill in Scream 5 from me. And the main new people, I like their acting. Like they were actually really good at it. And I just didn't see enough of the supporting cast to like really be like, damn, I care that this one got attacked. It kind of became like when one of them separated or whatever, and I was like, oh, time for this person to get attacked. Cool. How are they gonna do it? Oh, okay, cool. But like, I don't know. It was just, there was no magic in the attacks either, aside from the opening scene. And there was no Sydney interacting with the killer except once. And that's fine. I mean, you only need to interact with them once. Like even the Halloween 2018 only has Jamie Lee Curtis fight Michael once, because it wouldn't make sense for her to interact with him a bunch of times. She wouldn't survive every encounter. Like she did in the old one. That's what legacy characters do. They interact with them one time. Winner take all kind of thing. Unless you want to do sequels, in which case, well, you're fudged. You're fudged. But yeah. It's just how I saw the movie. It's fine. Like, don't hate it. Oh God, what the hell? Oh damn, she pissed. Hold up. No, don't pick Turtwig. Dang, I almost picked Turtwig. I was retweeting a tweet. Gotta retweet. Gotta retweet. Oh, I gotta comment. I just said I would comment. Got him. Always support the homies. Always support the homies. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. What was I gonna talk about? I need to see more movies. Gotta watch more movies. Why? It's like, why? It's like, I don't know. Just cause. I say my friend wants to do a horror movie night tonight. Oh, you know, hang out, chill, watch a horror movie. That's one does. Ugh. Boom. I want to watch. God, what the hell's it called? It's called The Privilege or The Privileged or whatever. It's on Netflix. Might be terrible, might be great, but I keep seeing it pop up, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're watching this. My friend was like, I think it's in German or something. I'm like, well, we put the subtitles on and we rock. Let's go. Keep seeing it pop up. It's probably gonna be terrible. Let's do it. Yeah, God, I think I'm just at the point where I'm like, I don't think I liked Scream 5. I think it was just fine, and I'm just like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, eh. But even Scream 4, like, yes, at the end, they're like, oh, there were really no stakes in this movie or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't know that going in. And not knowing it going in makes you be like, oh, yeah, of course, watching after you know how it ends, you're going to be like, oh, well, this movie ends like this, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, yeah. Once you don't know the ending, until they get you. That is the magic of Scream 4. Scream 5 just didn't have that. They just, And I've seen worse movies. I watched that new Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Holy crap. Whew. That was, that one's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little rough. Like Gorilla Talk, it's a little rough. It's, whew. I mean, there's no words to describe it, except that was a rough movie to sit through. It's a real rough movie to sit through for me. Bus scene was cool. That was it. There's no rhyme or reason. Talk about me not caring about characters in a horror movie. I was like, I don't care. I think that's one of the things Scream did well. Is just like, it made you care about the characters in it. The original. I have to say the 99 version. Is it 99? No, 96. 95? Shit. It would have been... Yeah, 95. Feels right. 95, 96, whatever. What are the 90s? It wasn't 99. I think that was Scream 2. Can't remember when those movies came out. Jeez. But yeah, I would say the original, like, I cared about the characters. I remember first watching, I'd be like, oh crap, I care about every single one of these characters. I mean, not every single one, but like enough that I'm like, oh shoot. Like even rewatching it, like if I rewatch it now, it's been so long that I'm just like, oh no, I don't remember this character being in the sequels. Oh, that's not good. Like that's not a good thing. It's like, no, that means they're screwed. But yeah. Like, if I watched it now, I'd be like, don't watch Scream 5. Fucking watch the original. And watch your mind get blown. You know what I would actually... be cool? They kind of did it in this one. But not really committed to it. They kind of... I remember my brain going like, what if the first kill is a dude? And I'm like, they did that in Scream 2. But... what if the opening scene of the phone call and everything, which they've only done 3-4 times now. They didn't do it in Scream 2. Scream 2 was the movie theater scene, which was cool because that's a different thing. You can't do the same opening until Scream 3, I guess. And then Scream 4. And then Scream 5. But I was like, oh, what if, like, yeah, the first victim's a guy, but what if they did the phone call thing with a dude? Like, what if instead of a woman getting killed in the beginning, it's a guy getting the phone call, getting the creepy whatever phone call, like a straight white male just is Ghostface's first victim. Like, I don't think that's changing it enough, but it's probably enough, like, to be like, oh shit, whoever this Ghostface is, they're strong or whatever. You have to jump on anyone because the guys in those movies usually get caught by surprise, or they freaking Do all of them get caught by surprise? I mean, for the most part, yeah. For the most part, they get caught by surprise, and then you find out who the killers are, and they're 90 pounds soaking wet, and it's like, you overpowered them. It's like, well, that's why you catch them by surprise, so for the believability that, you know, that happened. I'm like, no, get the opening one, straight up same thing, the phone call, the whole 9 yards. It's just a dude this time who just gets wrecked by Ghostface. Although technically there is a guy that dies in the first movie first. It's the boyfriend of Drew Barrymore's boyfriend. But you don't see him get got. You know? You don't see him get tied up to the chair or whatever. Like, what was his whole thing? Did he get jumped, or did he have a whole phone call experience thing? That'd be kind of cool. I think that would be cool. Or have one of the killers be for the one from the opening. Like, have the person survive the opening, which you've already done, but I still don't know how they survived. Cause that killer went for a slash before the title screen, and there was no like slash here, or maybe it was on their hand or whatever. I don't know. Or on their arm or something. Yeah, how did they survive that first attack? Also, there is one problem I have that I was like counting is Woodsboro. Your response time for your officers is garbage, because the response time for the opening was fine. That was good. That was a normal amount of time, I think. But the response time for this other kill, where it came like this call came directly from a police officer saying on like the walkie thing, not like on the phone that you could be like, oh, the phone was hacked, it never came through or whatever. No, it was straight up from like a officer's radio, and went directly to the station, and it directly said we're on confirmed or whatever the hell. And this killer had enough time to get 2 kills in this, by the way. 2 kills. With all of them happening at the address this person put them in. Sent officers to. This is an officer calling for backup at this location. So you get the first kill, fine. That wasn't enough time for the officer to arrive. The second one is drawn out, and I'm sitting there like, this place should be surrounded. Like, this place should be freaking surrounded by cops at this point. Like, there is no way this killer had enough time to dramatically kill this person. Like, there's no way. I'm like, the cops should already have been here. And I was waiting to be like, all right, there was something, something exploded, like something like a killer caused a traffic jam, so they couldn't get to the place fast enough. They had another call somewhere. I was waiting for that line to explain it away, and it never came. I just had to accept that the call time to this place coming from an officer was slower than the call time in the opening. Like, holy shit. Ugh. Like, just that's where it lost me. And it was a cool death scene too. It was a cool scene, attack scene or whatever, but it was just so, that's what pulled me out of it. Like when I think about it, I'm like, how did it, like the next scene they have is they're there and the coroner's there and all this stuff and it's taped off, and I'm like, where the hell were you? I'd be like, give me a scene of y'all stuck in traffic, the killer set up something so y'all were very far away from the location and couldn't get there in time. Give me something. But I'm like, police response times are not that slow. Now when another officer is calling for backup, they are never that slow. And I'm sitting there like, this is a good 10, 15, I would say like 10 minutes go by. And I don't know when they first arrived. They must have just arrived right after, is the only thing. But it's like, there's no way 10 minutes. Considering your response time in the opening was under 5. Like, someone is nearby to freaking show up. Show an officer arriving there and getting got, you know? Like, show, like, an officer coming through the door and seeing the soon-to-be victim and have them get got, and then a chase scene or something ensues, you know? Give me something like that. And I'd be like, okay, someone got there, they just got the jump on them, and we move on, and more backups coming or whatever. But, like, nobody? That's not... whatever. Then I was sitting there like, and then the cops showed up. And then the cops showed up. And then it's been 10 minutes since an officer has called for backup. Literally, basically saying a killer is here. The serial killer we were chasing is here. And y'all haven't shown up by now? Fuck you, Scream 5. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. God, I think it's just supposed to be on, like, Woodsboro just sucks. I think that's the thing. Woodsboro just sucks. It's like, what? Yeah, it just sucks. Ugh. I think maybe that's the takeaway. Woodsboro, you just suck. I forgot to put my Chimchar back on. That's why it hasn't been happening. Forgot. I'm like, I forgot Chimchar. Like, once I get my water and my 3rd cup of coffee, and now I want a 4th. And I forgot Chimchar. How could I? Dishonor on me, dishonor on my cow, the whole 9 yards. But yeah. Alright, I'm done ranting about Scream 5. It was fine, but like, Scream 4 is better. Scream 2 is better. OG Scream is better. The only thing Scream 5 is better than is Scream 3. But just barely. Like, it wasn't like it's a landslide. It's just barely better. Like, you don't have to do much to be better than Scream 3, and you just met the minimum. In my personal opinion, I am HO. I am... in my PO. I am PO, my personal opinion. Impo. I'm Po. I'm Poo. In my personal outstanding opinion, I'm Poo. Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm done talking about it, because now it's giving me a headache. Just talking about it, I'm like, it's giving me a headache. Yeah, we jamming. Eh. Boom, ba-dum, boom. What other things can I talk about? What else I got going on? Nothing. I got work tomorrow night, and even though I have the rest of today, as a daylight savings time, I feel like I don't. But what are you gonna do? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. Alright, I feel good. Oh no. I feel it in my throat. You try to clear your throat and you just feel like in there. Yep. That's how I'm feeling. Oh, what is that? What the hell was that? Just dirt, just whatever, all up on my chesticles. Just dandruff from my beard, my little stubble beard I got going on here. I just cleaned up the other day, so it's looking fresh. I gotta stop cleaning up. Let it grow back, you know? Just be like, let it grow, let it grow. I need you to grow back now. Let it grow, let it grow. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I don't know why I'm so tired. Got enough sleep, right? Got enough sleep. Yeah, you gonna sleep tonight? No. Just like, no, child. Oh, I both like and hate these like daytime streams. Daytime streams because I could definitely do more of them. Because I kind of have the reverse of most people. Like, most people get home, you know, 5, 6 p.m. Eat dinner, chill, do whatever they want in the night, and then go to bed. I do the opposite. Like, I get home like 9 a.m. sometimes 10 a.m. Do whatever I gotta do, and then I go like try to go to sleep immediately. But I could be doing like, oh, what if I did the shit I gotta do in this time frame, like an after work time frame, and I sleep, because most people sleep right until they have to like go to work, right until they have to get up, get ready, and go to work. And I'm like, well, that would give me until the latest 3 to be like in bed by like 3, to wake up at like 11ish and just get up and get ready to go to work. So I'm like, well, I'd have to do streams from like noon to 3 the latest. And I hate setting like a time limit for myself. Like, I hate streaming before going to work, because then it's like, oh, I have to go to work, but that's nighttime. And it's like, oh, but I should be chilling after work, chilling and playing video games, you know? It's like this weird thing that I have. This is how I'm playing the game now, by the way. Deal with it. There's like this weird thing I do now of just straight up like I get home from work and my body and brain already feel like, oh, I already have to go to work later today or whatever. It's like, it's tonight. It's technically the next day. Like, if you had a 9 a.m. job, you get home at 6. Like, as soon as you go to bed, you're like, oh, I have to get up and go to work. It's like, yeah, but it feels like it's the next day. As opposed to me, where it doesn't feel like it's the next day already. It feels like it's the same day. So I want to try that. Like, I really want to try being like, all right, I'm home from work. Let me eat something. Let me chill for a little bit. And let me pop in a stream in here. Let me play some video games. Let me chill. And, you know, on the days I have fully off, that's when I watch my shows, that's when I watch my Netflix, that's when I play games for me, that's when I hang out on other people's streams and stuff. Because I don't have time to hang out on people's streams, you know? I gotta be like, alright, I'm home. I'm either going to sleep or I'm deciding whether I want to play some video games or stream. You know? Yeah, I just don't have, you know, the time. Like, I lurk a lot. I lurk a lot and just pop up the lurk button and try to go to sleep. I'm like, you better be soothing, because I gotta get some sleep. 2 in the afternoon. You know? Dancing like my Chimchar. Except he really fast. He's like bam, 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 bam. Trying to match him as best as I can. He's just really fast. He's taking little hops, you know? He's like, oh, okay. Feeling good on a Sunday. There's the Sunday. Don't. This sounds like a don't you wanna? Oh, ooh, that felt good. Sitting up a little straighter, you know, a little chill. Are you chill? I'm chill. Oh, God in heaven! I feel like I've been live forever. It's only been 3 hours. Son of a bitch! When will I take a poop break? After I hit 2850, most likely. Quick little poop break. Poop 'em. I don't know what time it is, but whatever time it is, it's an hour later than it needs to be. Fuck you. It should be 2:45. It's 3:45. This is some bullshit. Time is an illusion. Oh, I gotta set the other clocks. That's things I should do on this next break. When I hit 2850, I'm gonna be like, all right, this next stretch break, I'm gonna be like, refill my water, reset all the clocks. I reset the one in here. My phone obviously does it on my own. I did my watch. Yeah. Kind of sucks that I wasn't at work for this. For like the daylight savings time shit. Because then I'd be like, oh, I get out earlier, technically. Instead, I'm going to be working when the clocks roll back in the fall. Which means I'm going to be stuck at work an extra hour. So that's going to be a nightmare. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, you're not shiny. It's fine. Totally cool with it. Accepted my fate. My fate! That this won't be shiny. But it will be one day. When that day comes, I go back to Sword and Shield and frickin' hunt. It's some Caterpies. Alright, egg hatch some Caterpies, and I'm gonna egg hatch some whatever else is in that Pokedex order, and be like, oh, look at that. Let's go. Send it to Pokemon Home so it counts as Pokemon Home, so I have the shiny Pokemon Home, and then, you know, I might do a living shiny dex, you know? Streams. Which means I have to get Caterpie 3 times. Which is fine. Which is fine. Because one has to become a Metapod, then the other one has to become a frickin' Butterfree. Then I have Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree. All shiny forms living in the box. You know? I need to hatch every extra egg I have. See, like, there's a bunch of eggs I have just chilling. And I'm just like, I don't know what's in here. Mystery! Yeah. Yeah, I gotta reset the clocks on this next break. Refill my water. Maybe have a quick poop. And then, be ready and refreshed for more shiny hunting. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't believe I've gotten 2 shiny Starlys. Ugh. I mean, not in the one stream. If that was in one stream, that'd be insane, but... In under 2,800 resets. That's 2 shiny Starlies. Oh, it's 1 in 4,096. I'm still under odds. 2 shiny Starlies and 2 under odds. I can't wait till I actually hunt for a shiny Starly and then I don't get it at all. I mean, I'm gonna use the egg method. Screw that. Totally using the egg method. Bum ba dum ba da ba dun. Bum ba dum ba da da dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have a poop on this break. A poop break. My BRB screen should just be poop break. It's like, what? It's like I'm pooping. That's the poop. I had to hold that in. Oh, before the poop break, make sure you click the like button or whatever. Subscribe if you want to chat with me in chat. Subscribe if you want more content. Ring the bell to get notified when I'm live or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have a poop break soon. Gotta reset all the clocks in here. I'll reset them clocks. Gotta reset them clocks. I feel it coming. I feel the shiny coming. Oh yeah, that third cup of coffee. That's what's doing it. It was also cold by the time I like finished drinking it. It's always cold. And I'm just like, oh no. What have I done? I put way too much sugar in it. I put way too much sugar in it. And I know I put way too much sugar in my coffee. It's bad. I get it. But it needs it. It needs it. Too much coffee in my sugar and cream. Liquid. Needs less coffee. Alright. Be shiny, watch. Shiny right here. Did it. Fuck. Alright. I'll be back. This is out, so it's all ready when I come back. I'll brib. Go stretch, go do the important things while I take this little break to reset all the clocks in the house, because that's a thing we have to do now. Alright, I'm back. It was a great poop. Back to shiny hunting. I feel 10 pounds lighter. And it was just coffee, but still. Oh, fuck. Just punch this microphone. Jesus. Just went pop. Got him. Got him. Hello. Yeah. Oh, this is my life now. This is my life now. This is my life now. Love it so much. Okay. Oh, Chimchar. Fucking Chimchar. Every time. Every time. It's like, oh god, it's like hot in here now. Oh, get in there. Thank you. Get on there, Chimchar. Get in there. Alright, I'm feeling good. Personally, I feel great. Oh, I needed that break. It was good. Got my water. Reset all the clocks. What I should have done was set up the UPS thing. I'll have to do that after stream. Give me the Chimchar. Let it be shiny. What if I was gone all this time and now it's just bam, Chimchar shiny, done. Thank you for coming. Be gone. That actually be kind of cool. It's not kind of cool. Wasn't cool. So you're probably wondering, hey Vex, did you think of shit to talk about while you were gone? Nope. That's how I sip. No straw, nothing. Just raw freaking sipping. Sipping and simping, as the kids say. Ugh. Wait. Did I? Wait a minute. Did I take a break at 28:45 instead of 28:50? Oh my god, I did. I was supposed to take a break at 28:50 and I did it at 28:45. I was just like, why does that number look wrong? And I was like, oh my god. I was gonna take the break at 28:50 and I just didn't. I'm like scrolling through it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Why is that number wrong? Well, that's my B. I think I just got to 28:45 and went, all right, break time. Well, so I'm like, did I miss something? Did I push the wrong button? It's like, no, I just stopped at 28:45. My B. Supposed to start at 20:50 and I didn't. Welp. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, not really, but also sorry. Oh. Like, honestly, I don't care enough, but whoops. I was like, why is that number wrong? I was like, oh. So this is why I have to stop at certain numbers, because then I forget if that number is right or not, and it's like, all right, I guess it's right. Yeah, well. And win. It's cool that this is here right over my freaking mouth. I'm like eating my own content. Real quick, watch. Wait for it. Come on. Appear. Appear, you son of a bitch. Ow. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Well, that's totally my B. God, I'm so bad. I just went, it's break time. Thinking I got to 2850 and I didn't. My brain was just already there. Oh well. I win. Boom, boom, boom. Amazon. Oh. It wasn't like my package shipped. There's like, this is something we think you'll like. I'm like, oh yeah, speaking of stuff that's shipping to me. I should actually check on my orders. There's something that wasn't like 2-day shipping or whatever. Yeah, March 18th through the 20th. Ugh. It's like so far. How's this order coming? Not yet shipped. Whatever. I don't need socks right away. Oh, I need to do laundry. Shoot. After stream. All these things are after stream problems. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to put the laundry in. I need to, you know, do the laundry. Do the laundry. Boop, 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 ba doop, ba doop, boop, boop. Do the laundry. Yeah, because I gotta get the frickin'. Gotta change the sheets on the bed. Those in the wash. The dry. It's so many things. So many things. Ah, well. You're not a shiny Chimchar. Please just be a shiny Chimchar. Fancy button. It's a fancy button. Right now we're at 2850. Jeez. Ba-da-dun dun dun dun. Hey, hey. Damn copyright free music. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Like if I lean over, you just see Chimchar's eyes, just like, hello, see into my soul. Or he sees into your soul, whatever. I'm tired. I did not get more coffee. I was a good boy. I was a good child. Did not get more coffee. Could have. Could have. Didn't. Oh man, Chimchar, you are playing with fire, big boy. 2800. 2900. I'm gonna reach 2900, and there's gonna be no shiny Chimchar. It's awesome. I say with my evil grin here, like, awesome. Oh, it's not that awesome. Really isn't that awesome. I mean, I could do laundry tomorrow, but it's whatever. I have to at least put the sheets in the wash. You know, I have to at least put them in the hamper today. So they're there and I don't forget. Should I be doing the sheets separately from like the whatchamacallits? The regular clothes? Is that a thing? That should be a thing? Be a thing? Possibly. Possibly. Buttons! This is what I'm using this Pro Controller for. Frickin' shiny Chimchar hunt. Can't believe we still don't have Pokemon Home for bdsp. I'm like shocked we still don't have it, you know? Kind of like, do we really not have it? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, it's great. I'm like, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? I don't know, but we waiting for it. Oh, shiny Chimchar, that's right. That's what we're waiting for. No, I'm shocked we don't have Pokemon Home, you know, for bdsp yet. At least bdsp. Arceus I can see taking a minute, but bdsp I'm like, what's up? I'm like, I ain't buying both games. I mean, well, I'm not buying another. I have both games. I'm not buying another Switch. Just to have, you know. Just to be able to trade between two Switches to catch them all or whatever. I'm gonna send my Pokemon home and then send them to the other. That's how I do. It's how I do. It's how I do. There's still some Pokemon that can only be got with trades though. That's annoying. Like, I don't think I can send Haunter to Pokemon Home and send it to the other one. I don't think that counts. That's annoying. That you need two Switches for. And that's dumb. Thank God for, like, the Overworld and Sword and Shield, and you can just find a Gengar, I think, floating around somewhere. The fact that I would need to do that is disgusting. Or do a trade and trade back, but it's like a shiny Haunter and I want a shiny Gengar. It's like, well, fucked. Gonna have to go for it in frickin' Arceus. It's like, yeah, probably. But it doesn't have home integrated yet, so I can't just catch it in Arceus and, you know, bring it over. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there are gonna be some Pokemon that I have to, like, see if they're available, like, in the Overworld and Sword and Shield. You know? So be like, alright, this one I'm gonna have to hunt the normal way. Can't use Egg for this one. It's like, why? It's like, because it has to evolve via trade, and that's stupid. It's an outdated thing. Get rid of it. Please. How big of you? Get rid of it. No one wants it. That's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm alone in it. Who knows? Like, some of us don't have friends that we trust enough to return the shiny Pokemon to us once it evolves. You know? Do-do-do. Ah. That was me pointing at the thing, and it's just very hard to... Gotta be doing this thing. Well, this looks weird. This looks weird when I do this. I'm doing a thumbs up, but it's this way. It just looks weird. I'm not... Whatever. Does that look weird? Does that look weird? Is that gonna be banned? Banned for life? It's like, whatever. Now I'll have to stream on Facebook. No! I don't even have a Facebook. I don't. You see someone that says VexxKing on Facebook, it's not me. I don't have a Facebook. Deleted that shit a long time ago. Like a long time ago. It's GG for that place, you know. I mean, shouldn't, like, every social media thing, I should claim the name, you know? Like, I should, like, the reason I have TikTok is because I want to claim VexxKing. Instagram, VexxKing, like, all these things. I was like, I want to claim VexxKing on all these things. Facebook is where I draw the line. I'm like, I'm not even gonna do it. It's like, what? It's like, yeah. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it. I got rid of it, and I feel so good that I did. I have no idea what people from high school are doing anymore. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I have Twitter now. Check that a lot. I'm just like scrolling. I'm like, Twitter. I have TikTok. Don't check it that as often. I've seen messages and I'm like, oh god, this is from days ago. What'd you send me? I'm like, that's funny. Then I move on with my life. As one does on the TikToks. On the talks. Oh dear. Oh. Oh yeah. Do-do-do. Not shiny. Fuck. I thought I could will it into existence by gasping, by preparing myself for it. Just be like, oh my god, there it is. And it's like, is that it? No. Shit. I know. Some bullshit, isn't it? Well, this be some bullshittery. Thank you for voting in the poll, friends. Check it every now and again. Click on the little YouTube fucking... the place where you hit start or end stream. I don't know what it's called. with that thing. And I can see the pole and be like, oh, look at that. Look at that pole going. Look at you go. That pole. Pull these nuts. I'm not watching anime on my phone, you're fine. I wish. Oh, I wish. I wish I could just be like, oh, I'm watching stuff on my phone. I'm mashing buttons. Losing my mind. Take a look at my Chimchar. It's not shiny at all. It's not much of a Chimchar because it's not a freaking shiny. I just want a pink monkey. I'm gonna name it Monkey. I mean, part of me is about to say screw this. I'm going. Who's live on Twitch? I'm gonna watch some Twitch channels. This noise. Fuck this noise. This is how I live my life now. Oh, what's going on here? Life support. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see who's on. Right. Right, this is bad. I'll just go. I'll watch the end. Earth. I'll watch Earth. Chill here. Watch Earth. Does he have closed captions on? Don't know if he has closed captions on. Once this ad ends, I will see. That was a long ass fucking ad. It's like 30 seconds of my life I'll never get back. Is he playing Sea of Thieves? Sweet. We hit him with the lurk. I'm gonna hit him with the lurk. Damn. Hey, lurk. Ugh. Mostly because the sound's not all the way down. It's just down to like the minimum, so it's just okay. I should count as a viewer on my phone or whatever it is young kids do. Alright, does he have closed captions or something on here? I'm not seeing thing. Not seeing one of those things. Nope. I have auto, right? Put auto on. I don't want to fucking take up my goddamn. Alright, he doesn't have closed captions, but let's sound up a little bit. There we go. It's loud enough where the mic won't pick it up, but I can still hear it. Perfect. I mean, I'm focusing on my content right now. Totally am. Absolutely, 100%. I'm watching someone else stream. Like, real talk, I'm watching someone else stream. I'm like, come on. What are we doing here? Oh. Oh, oh. Hey, count my view, you piece of shit system. Count my view. I'm watching it. It's on my to-do list. No, it's on. Count. Should absolutely count. This is bull. Nike's so say I. Yeah, he's just chilling, vibing, playing Sea of Thieves. Hell yeah. Dude, I remember Sea of Thieves. I remember I was playing that with some friends, and I was like, it's not for me. I'm not into the first person in games. Like, I'm really just not. Oh my god, Stranger of Paradise is out 5 days, right? The 18th? Early access, you pre-ordered it or whatever. There's no collector's edition, though. So there's no statue I can frickin' piss away money on and have to sit on a shelf somewhere. You know? Bury me again. I want a tomb like the pharaohs. Bury me with all my shit. You can't take it with you. Yeah, no one knows that. How do you know? Because you can't physically do it. What if there was a manifestation of it in the void? Or whatever is after this, if there is anything after this. What if there's a manifestation? You have to be buried with it in order for it to manifest. And I'm like, now I have my shit! I like how the microphone's like just far away enough, and I'm like looking at the levels, and I'm like, I'm not moving this microphone again. It is attached to where it is attached. Like, it should be attached over here so I can get closer to my face, and I'm like, nah. Bring the freaking loud noises up. I want to sit back here. The microphone can pick me up. Cool. If it can't, whatever. Never could. Well, I got into Sea of Thieves a little bit, but I couldn't really do much. Like, once it was like, you have to cook food and you have to da-da-da and survive and stuff like that. I'm like, I do that at home. Can I fight a demon or something? I mean, not fighting demons every day, I am. But can I can I play God of War and just fight a giant Greek god? Or a Norse god, I guess, at this point. No, I'm just like, let me just kill Zeus with my bare hands. That's not something I can do at home. Let me do that in a video. It's kind of where I'm at, you know? It's like where I'm at in video games. I'm like, I love Pokemon. Why? I just get to hunt for exotic creatures. Which I guess you could do in real life, but it's frowned upon and or illegal. So, legendary god Pokemon, get in this tiny ball. You fight for me now. What? It's like, yeah, you work for me now. Let's go. Should I, like, shave here? Like, this little stuff here? Like, it's pretty connected, but I'm like, if I got rid of this, I feel like that's too much, personally. I'm like, I feel like that's too much, getting rid of, like, the stuff that's here. I kind of like here. I'd screw up. Oh, he just got a raid. Nice. Hype. Do I have hype emotes? No, I don't want to pick the Turtwig. God, multitasking is hard. But yeah, like, I'm just looking at it and I'm just like, should I? Could I, though? I think it's fine where it is. I think it would just look weird if it just connected here, like, just straight down here. Personally, like, and there's a gap here. I don't want this gap. I want everything. But, oh, I can't see this side as good on camera. But I kind of like, yeah, because from the side, I'm just like, just have it here. Clean up here. I do clean up here. I clean up here, but I'm like, leave this. Leave this a little bit here. Like this stuff here. Just looks more connected there. And it's less work for me. Just gonna say it's less work for me. Oh, we jamming. Yeah, we jamming, baby. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna, I'm just gonna keep it. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I could get rid of it. But I'm like, that is so much work to keep it so tight. And then I have to keep shaving there. I'm like, nah, we're good. We're good. I'm not doing it. It's too much work. His cat showed up on stream. There's a kitty. There's a kitty on his stream. Hell yeah. There's a kitty on the stream. There's a kitty. There's a kitty on the stream. My kitty never does this. This guy's got his cat on his fucking lap. I'm like, my cat don't even jump up here. My cat gives two shits. My cat could give two flying fucks about coming in here and being like, I'm gonna be a cute cat, and I'll be like, oh, are you? And it's like, nah. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, nah. Oh, thanks, cat. Appreciate you. It's like, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's such a cute cat. Why can't I have a loving cat? My cat's just like, fuck you. And I'm like, all right. It shows love when it chooses to. Like, real talk, he does. He's just not a jump up in my lap and chill kind of cat. He does when I'm like sitting on the couch, he'll jump up, lay on me. It's very rare. But like if I'm in a chair or something, I'm like, he doesn't jump up here. He's too busy, I think, sleeping. Somewhere back there. You're not shiny. Interesting. Interesting. It's like just long enough here, like I can kind of grab it here. Yeah. Oh god, I feel so bad. Like when I was scrolling through like my followers list on Twitch, I was just like, you gotta be in the, you know, you gotta be in the mood to watch like some people who just kind of like, it's kind of like choosing a show. You're like, nah, you know, like I enjoy your content, I follow your content, but yeah, not today. Don't watch it, not today. This is like one of those things. I was scrolling through and I'm just like, nah. Then I got to one. I was like, yeah. Just chill enough where I'm like, I don't have to pay super attention. I can lurk and look down every now and again and be like, yeah. And I've been doing that, you know. Even my subscriptions on YouTube, I'll just be like, nah. Like I'll like if it's a homie, I'll like click on the video, click the like button, you know, fight the algorithm, all that stuff. Save to put it on watch later. I should do that. I should put it on watch later, so when I open that, I'll be like, oh right, I gotta watch my friend's stuff, and just have that play as I'm trying to fall asleep. That'd be a good way to support. Freaking save it to watch later. Click like right away. Click on the video, put to watch later, and then be like, when you're trying to go to sleep, go to your watch later list and just be like, just play this while I'm trying to go to sleep. Count that view, baby. They don't know if I'm physically looking at it. I don't think. Hope not. I hope I don't have to be making eye contact with my phone. This is a stretch, by the way. I hope I don't have to be making eye contact with my phone in order for it to count, because that'd be insanity. Insanity, I say. These nuts. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, is he? Okay. Oh, yeah. No messages. Good. 50% battery life on my phone. I can watch this stream. Still connected to my internet. Perfect. Not eating up my data. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. But what about the elders? We tore their birds to shreds. Oh no. Okay. It showed him, and I'm like, I don't remember him being in the front like that. That's probably a shiny Starly, and it's not. Okay, thank God. We tore the worlds to shreds. Maybe they'll be cool with it. Oh, hey, Dick Elders, how's it going? You two are fucking dead. So much for that. It's time to put on pants and run away from their death army, which is starting to advance. Shoot the fucking lasers, wave of fucking lasers at them. Can't die, we're way too young, and there's so many girls to bone. Shoot the fucking lasers, wave of fucking lasers at them. But now we're cornered with our backs against the wall. That is my entire, like, that is my favorite part in the entire song from Ninja Sex Party of 6969. Is just any part with the Dick Elders. We must speak to the council. Excuse me, Dick Elders? What do you want? I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but the planet Earth sucks balls now that no one's allowed to bone. We've come from the past to introduce you to S. With your Ninja Sex Party, you will ruin our plans. Gods, sound the alarms. If people have sex, it'll break 1,000-year spell. There will be a revolution and they'll think for themselves. We control this planet of unsatisfied wood. Oh, why does being evil always feel so damn good? Fuck that bullshit. We'll make it right. Get ready for a sexy fight. My dick's a spark of hope and a revolution shall ignite tonight. We're taking off. We had to find a girl. Shoot the fucking lasers, all the fucking lasers at him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I was like, how much do I know of that song? And I'm like, I know a good chunk. That's a good chunk of That's a good chunk of music I knew. I was like, my voice was kind of doing a little. Oh, let me get my channel points there. Boop. Little treasure box showed up on the channel points. I'm like, boopy. Give me my channel points. Give me my bonus points, bitch. Yeah, that should show that I'm active. I also chatted, so I should absolutely count as a viewer now. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I should change this poll, actually, now that I think about it. I should end this poll and start a new one. Because we already had the shiny Starly. So let me get the other shiny Starly. Well, as soon as the poll lets me do a new... Alright. Will there be... me? There we go. I'll do that poll. New poll, bitches! Is it? I don't know if it'll pop. There it is. There it is. Bum ba ba da dun dun da da dun 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 dun. There we go. New poll. New poll. Alright, was it shiny? Let me just see it. Don't zoom in on my face. Thank you. I was like half paying attention. As one does in their own stream. Ugh. Armpits are itchy. I'm also wearing shirts. Afraid I say classy plus. I'm so fucking pale. That shit was blinding me. The light was reflecting off my body and just bing everywhere. It was like, it's like rain. It's like rain. Oh, look at the sun setting in this freaking game. Did it update its own clock? Yeah, it's connected to the internet. It should have updated its own time or whatever, and I'm not gonna check it. I refuse to check it. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get bright. We're almost at a nice number. Almost at a nice number, Chimchar. Don't ruin this for us. Alright, we're at a nice number. Oh, fuck. Remember when I was stand-up during my streams? What a fool I was. No, it was cool. It was cool. It was just, it took a lot out of me, and it keeps, like, I just have to keep my energy up on my own. Although I will bring those back. There are moments where I can do those. You know? I got, like, shout out to the people who do that, and that's their thing. Like, good God, I can't do it. Maybe when I get in better shape. Maybe that'll be like a thing, you know? I'll be like, look, I'm in great shape now. Let's fucking stand, you know? Let's stand up and do a stream. Like, I can't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't cut it. That's fine. Alright. Shout out to the lurkers! Y'all the true MVP. Y'all be fucking with the algorithm and I don't even know you're fucking with the algorithm. It's great. Try Chimchar right here. Oh, son of a... Oh, it's not on the nice number. Not on the nice number. But what is nice is liking the video, subscribing to the channel, ringing the bell for some reason. I don't know. Oh wait, do my jam.
Tonight we hunt.
We do indeed. We do be hunting tonight. It's not night yet, but it's gonna be. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, showing up a little bit of the tat. A little bit of tat. Tat, Chimchar, get up here. Burn me with your tail. Ah. Boop. Right. Nee. Boop. And boop. I want you to be shiny. If you can't do it, that's cool, but just like, you know, be shiny. It's me pushing buttons. I be pushing them buttons. I be pushing them buttons. What? 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 All right. I'm lose my damn mind here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. My mind up in her, up in her. Sing my own copyrighted music, damn it. Can't be copyrighted because it's me singing. Since when is karaoke copyrighted? It might be. It might be, actually. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on that one. Because there are still people out there freaking reacting to, like, movies and stuff. Editing them in ways to not get caught. God. Come on, let's just get pure chaos again. I just want to watch some Hell's Kitchen and react to it. With some friends. With some friends. Maybe that's what I'll do on Discord. Just have like, hey, we're gonna watch season, I don't know, 3 of Hell's Kitchen. We'll watch it on Discord. Be great. It'll be lovely. I should do movie nights or something, you know? Just be like, we're gonna watch this movie now. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, come on. Uh-oh. Oh god, am I losing internet? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! No, we're still good on YouTube. Oh no, did his stream go down? No, my friend. My shit's set to auto, right? Yeah, it's set to auto. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Is this how Twitch gets me to watch another ad? I refresh everything. And then it's like, broadcast you have watched has ended. Oh no, he lost internet. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, oh, that's sad. Oh, wait, is he back? Nope. Refresh. Sad. Oh no. He'll be back on. He'll notice and he'll be back on. Now what do? I gotta watch someone else for a minute. They're playing Elden Ring. That's cool. It's a speedrun of Elden Ring. You're not. Okay. Just the way the sun was on the frickin' STARLY, I was like, you're not. You can't be. I'll just have to keep refreshing this stuff until his stream pops back up. Till then, God, everyone's just playing Elden Ring. Son of a bitch. Trying to avoid, I mean, I'm watching speedruns and stuff, but I'm like, I've already forgotten what the last boss looks like. Like, I've already been like, oh, cool, and that was a couple days ago, and now I'm like, oh, I can kind of remember what it looks like. You know, some people are doing Stage 2 critical speedrun. I don't like watching it live. Let's see, channels recommended for me. Let's go. Let's go. What we got here? Got some Final Fantasy 14. We got some Elden Ring. Who are you? You seem chill. That damn ad. I should just subscribe to all of them. That way I don't have to sit through ads. Or is Twitch Turbo still a thing? Can I get that? He back? He's back. Okay. He back. We back. Woot! We back. Back to my lurk. Back to my lurk. There we go. Just gotta make sure that counts. I chatted in it. I did the whole thing. Twitch, count my view, you bitch. Look at that tat. Fucking looks sick. All right. Do. You hate to see it. Ba-dum. Oh, okay, so I saw this awesome tweet that it was like, look, I don't care we meet in real life and you tell me your real name, I'm calling you your streamer name. I'm like, that's fair. Like, I know meeting my mods, I'm gonna be like, Genie, Lexi, Nessa. It's like, you can call us by our real name, it's this. I'm like, don't care. No way I can do it. Can't do it. We'll always see you as that. Like, I'll be like, this is my real name, and they'll be like, Vex. And I'll be like, cool. Like, I think Nessa knows my real name, and she's still like, Vex. And I'm like, sup. We don't use real names here. We don't use our government names. And now I can't tell with the STARLY. Because now they all look shiny. Because of the setting. The sun setting thing. Because that's kind of what their shiny looks like. So. You know what we do stand? Subscribing. This look weird? Too late! Boom. Boom. Done. So I will say, until I get freaking whatever on YouTube, being able to just make clips in Twitch is great, because it's like, take that clip, bam, now it's mine, and then I can fuck with it. It's a little bit easier than having to go through an entire VOD that I'm doing here. I mean, I record in chunks. I've been recording, like, stopping the recording after every hour. No shiny appeared, I get rid of it. But it's like, man, what if I miss something that other people found funny or whatever, and it's gone? It's like, oh, whatever. So I will say, Twitch having, like, clips for everyone or whatever is a cool, like, bam, there's your clip. One of my mods thought this was hilarious. Bam, let's go. Watch it. Ugh. Ooh. I don't know, part of me is like, should I get Twitch Turbo or fucking whatever? Just so I can watch all of my friends without ads? They do have it, but it's not like it's popular, I think. I think people just are like, no, you have to subscribe is the only way. I don't want to give Twitch the money, I want to give the streamer the money. And it's like, yeah, just do that. But also, like, I don't know. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, but that's because I can, you know, watch a bunch of shit ad-free. Watch all the YouTube content ad-free. I can... YouTube Music, whatever that is a thing. I can watch a music video ad-free, you know? Like, it's very great stuff, as opposed to Twitch is like, you watch all the streamers here ad-free. It's like, yeah. And that's it. You know? Like, having Amazon Prime should be like, I should watch everything on Twitch ad-free. It's like, they'll never do that. I like the Prime sub too much, you know? But it should be both. Use that. Amazon Prime's already stupid expensive, like. But a bunch of people have it. If you made that, I mean, if you made all Twitch ad-free like that, they would lose so much money, though. They would lose so much money. You can't do that. I forget Twitch Turbo is a thing, if it even is still a thing. Not shiny. I can't tell with the sun. The frickin' sun is hitting that damn Starly. And it looks shiny and it's not. So I would lose my mind if it was. Plus it would have done the whole bing, 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 bing thing. Like it did the other time. Oh. Every time I watch like a Twitch stream, I'm like, man, I want to stream on Twitch, and I'm like, my energy's different there. My energy immediately is like, I don't wanna. It's like, what's the point? Like, do you like streaming on there? I'm like, yeah, but everyone has to sit through an ad to just get to my content. And, like, raids are cool, but there's so many bad things like follow bots and Here I just turned subscriber mode only on, and I'm like, we're cool. There, it's like, if I do that, it's like a paywall, and even if I do followers only mode, it's a freaking, you know, you can get follow botted, and I'm like, ugh, that doesn't help. I mean, you can turn on the chat things of like 2-factor authorization or whatever it is, and that's good, but some people have legit reasons for not like having a phone, you know? Like, some people have legit reasons why they can't do that. Like, I had someone message me like, hey, I legit can't do it because of whatever, and I was like, ah, shoot. I don't want you to lose the content or whatever. Let me change things up. So I do have, like, certain things. Like, you have to have a freaking account for a certain amount of time or whatever. But it's still, like, it's still so much work. It's so much work. Like, why is that so much work? Tell me why. Yeah, there are times I'm like, man, Twitch community's cool. I'll have to freaking hang out with them, but I gotta set so many things to protect the chat and protect everything that I'm like, it's just not worth it anymore. It's just not worth it. I mean, it's still there because, again, keep the name everywhere. Still promote it. It's like, it's there. The day might come where I just hang out there, chilling randomly. I don't even know what I would play on there. Just something I feel like just chilling. It was like, this is Kingdom Hearts today. It's like, what? Yeah, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. I do want to speedrun like Tales of Arise. Like New Game Plus, because you're just so overpowered. Just get your dude to level 100, get all the freaking, put it on easy mode and be like, just shred through everything. Because I think that's the only thing for New Game Plus. This category is just like, play on whatever mode, just don't use the cheats that, or don't use the DLC that gives you an advantage that you have to physically activate into a menu or something. It's like, but everything else is fine. Like, nothing that gives you extra levels or something. I was like, alright, bet. All I gotta do is, God, every STARLY looks shiny. All I gotta do is just play through the game really fast. And I was doing it, like, after I beat it, I was like, I gotta see how fast this goes. You go pretty fast, but you have to remember where to go and stuff. When you can fast travel, when you can. It's like, ah, crap. Bosses are made of paper when you're on easy mode and level like 100. Bosses are literally made of paper. I'm not even level 100. I think I'm like level 95 on the fight and the freaking New Game Plus file I have, and I'm like still shredding through the early game bosses like that paper. Did I platinum that game? I think I got the plat trophy. Like, I think I actually did everything. I mean, I did a good chunk of it. I actually think I actually got everything. I can't remember though, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did. I have to check, but I think I platinumed it. Or at least got a shit ton of trophies. Can't remember anymore. Yeah, that was a game I finished on my own, you know, chilling. Oh my god, we're gonna like, comment, subscribe, whatever. Do the thing! Hey, look! The thing. Do it. This looks weird. This looks weird. Don't do this. Or do this, whatever. But yeah. Like, that was a game I finished off stream because it was a JRPG and the story was kind of whatever, and I was like, that was a moment where I was like, oh, this won't make good content. And damn. Wish I finished that on stream. There was some cool moments in it, but I would have been like, at least I'm playing a game and I'm chilling, vibing, you know? Oh, well. Now I'm just like, any game I play, I'm just like, are you gonna stream? It's like, probably. Just because I'm like, I'm having fun playing video games, and part of me having fun is interacting with people while I play it, so let's go. If I want to play it again on like a big fancy TV and it looks all pretty, I'll do that. God, even these, like, these look like I'm being attacked by shiny STARLY. Just because the way the sun is on them. It's like, oh no, the STARLYs are definitely shiny. Like, imagine if I was going for Turtwig or Piplup, who the shiny is just slightly a different shade of blue or a different shade of green. I'll be like, oh man, I really gotta pay attention to see if it's shiny or not. Like, this is easy because this is Pink Monkey? No. Okay, moving on. Kind of taking a pause in between resets because the game kind of crashes sometimes. Sometimes it do be crashing. It be crashing. Oh, God. I could have done errands today. I could have gotten shit done today instead. Spent the last 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours out here shiny hunting. Shiny hunting like a fool. Oh, gotta reset the recording. Delete this one. It's just taking up gigabytes. It's just taking up gigabytes at this point. Like, I like stop the recording, delete the video. I'm like, it's fine. There was no shiny in that one. And I renamed, like, I already have the shiny STARLY one, like, named. Like, hey, this is the raw footage. The shiny STARLY is in here somewhere. Go through it, find it. Other things, I'm like, delete this. Like, let me empty the recycling bin now. Permanently delete those 3 items. Bam. I mean, nothing's permanently deleted. I think you can just find it somewhere, but sounds like a problem for if I ever freaking get something. I don't know. Ugh. It's probably time for a stretch. I will stretch actually at 2900. I will actually get up and stretch at 2900. But you know what I probably don't need to do since it's subscriber only mode? I really don't need to be on oh, where is it? Customization? No. Don't need slow mode. Don't need slow mode. Just subscriber only mode. Probably be fine. It was a 5-second slow mode, but I'm like, people don't really spam shit in here. Slow mode is off, chat away, but you're still in subscriber only mode. Did that really pop up? I mean, yeah, still subscriber only mode though. I think I didn't accidentally turn that off. We'll find out when the bots show up. Because even slow mode doesn't suck the bots. Is the game frozen? No, he's sailing. Game's moving. Game be moving. Yeah, I just noticed. I'm like, oh, I don't need slow mode on if subscriber only mode is on. I don't need to be like that. So, I got pizza last night. There's pineapple on it. So I'm gonna have that for dinner tonight. Pineapple pizza. There's also chicken on it. It's chicken and pineapple. And I got it like Brooklyn style from Domino's because I couldn't get in pan style because the coupon I had was for a large one and it wouldn't give me the pan style, and I'm like, oh, that's the one I like. All right, fine. Brooklyn style, which means you can fold it, and ugh, they're terrible at it. God, why did I even bother? I gotta get real pizza. Real pizza. Like legit freaking pizza for like you know, real New York pizza, like shit you fold, grease dripping down it, tastes delicious. Oh, I need it. But no, order salads this week, Vex. Then you can have pizza. Eat salad with like grilled chicken in it. No, it's not real grilled chicken. I get it from this place called Salad Works, and they're a fucking brand or a chain or whatever. So it's like every time I order like it with chicken and stuff like that, that's like included in the price and stuff. It's like these tiny little pieces of grilled chicken. I'm just like they're like squared. I'm like, why are they cubed? Why are you cubed? I was like, well, whatever. I need chicken on my salad. Like, real talk. Like, I need chicken on my salad. I can't just eat the salad. I need a piece of grilled chicken on there. And when I mean grilled chicken, I'm like, I usually get grilled chicken, and I'm just like, throw it on a fucking... Or I get chicken, and I cook it, and I'm like, chop it up, and then like, I put it on a salad. Bam. Why I got a little cubed chicken? Why your chicken cubed? But whatever, it's a salad. So I feel good that I ate it, even though I get like Thousand Island dressing, which is terrible for you. I should get light balsamic vinaigrette or something, and I'm like, no. Give me my cubed chicken, my Thousand Island dressing, and then I'm gonna complain why I'm not losing weight. It's like, well, you're eating salad, but you're also eating terrible dressing on it and cubed chicken. So it's probably not the best. It's like, probably not. Still eating it though. Still doing it. Hey, I'm liking this music. Hey, liking this music. Chimchar liking it too. Look at him go. Look at him go up there. And so here it's where it cut off. Look at him go. It's like, where's the green screen cut off? Here? Right there. Look at him go. Look at this pale motherfucker here. Yeah, let's use this helmet, because this one's got the cool tattoo on it. Yeah. Damn it! Chimchar. Why? Why have you forsaken me, Chimchar? Why? I'm gonna fight. Fight with Chimchar. God, I'm so pale. Like, I don't know if it's the lighting, but I'm pale as fuck. I need to get some sun. This summer, I'm going tanning. I'm not. But I'll think about it, maybe. I'm not gonna do it. But it'll cross my mind. And then it'll be winter, and I'll be like, well, I missed my chance. I don't think I can do it. Just sit on a freaking beach or whatever. It's in my drawers, you know, be like, burn me, son. It's like, what? Burn me. I tried it once at my parents' house where we had a backyard and a pool, and I'd be like, let me just go sit in the sun. I got sunscreen. lathered it on, sat out there, and I was like bored. I was like, I want to do something. I was out there and I was like, I could be playing video games right now. I could be playing like Dark Souls or something. Like, real talk, I'm like, I could be playing Dark Souls inside, in the dark, the way we were intended to. Like, I think I did it once or twice in one summer, and I was just like, I'm over this. I don't know, being outside is weird for me. Don't like going out. Even when I go out, I'm like, can we go out, but can we also go inside a dimly lit bar and hang out there? Like, is that an option? It's like, what? It's like, yeah, I'm going out, but I want to be inside when I'm out. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, we're just gonna go hang out in a dimly lit bar and we're gonna have a drink. And that sounds fun. And one of my best friends, actually my actual best friend, I was like, yo, that's what we do when we hang out. We don't hang out often, but when we hit each other up, it's to go to a bar, share a drink, you know, share a drink together. I get a beer, not share an actual drink, like I get a beer, he gets a beer, you know, just share a conversation, watch the little shitty TV that they got, you know, little 30 and 40 and whatever the hell TV they got, whatever sport thing they got going on, share a drink. Have a drink together, whatever. Order some chicken tenders, you know, some bar food, some bar chicken tenders, you know. Maybe a burger if we're feeling adventurous. And just freaking have conversations every now and again. But sometimes we sit there in silence, man. Like, that's a true bestie, like, for guys mostly, but like that's a true bestie, like a dude you can just fucking sit at a bar with, have a drink, and just sometimes not even talk about anything. Just fucking just chill there. That's next level, and that's why he's gonna be the best man at my wedding, because we can have both levels of it. We can go to parties and while out, but we can also calmly chill, have a beer together. And that's why he's gonna be the best man at my wedding. Like, no talk. I'd be like, why if you're like, why'd you pick him? I'll be like, because we can go out and freaking go nuts and party, but we can also just chill. Sit at a bar, watch whatever is on there, be on our phone, whatever. Like, check the phone every time. Sometimes I don't even check the phone. Sometimes I'll just sit there, sipping my beer, chilling, seeing if there's anything new. Once we get past the bullshit, like, how are you? Fine, good. Like, chilling. Like, once we get past all that, how you doing? Oh, here's the updates on the YouTube stuff. Here's the updates on work. Here's the updates on all that shit. Once that's done, we can just chill there. And I'm totally cool with it. And I'm happy. Like, I'm like, yeah, we good. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, we chill. It's like, really? It's like, yeah, we cool. It's like, alright. Damn. It's like, yeah. I'm totally cool with this. That's true friendship. IMHF. You know? That's true friendship. That is true, like, we chilling, we vibing, we cool. Like, and I love that. That's why he's gonna be my best man. Like, I got other friends that'll be standing up there, but I'm like, nah, this dude, he'll be up here chilling. Right next to me. No other person I want right next to me. And it would be, man, would I have, like, I've thought about this. I'm like, a lot of my close friends are women, but I'm like, nah, I got some dudes that would be up there. I'm like, would you put them above the women? I'm like, yeah, well, depends. Like, truly does depend. I'd be like, nah, it's gonna be my boy, my boy, my man, and my other dude. Like, that's just how it'd be. Like, I got 3 that I'm just like, they up there. 4th would be one of my closest friends, though. that is a woman. I'd be like, if I had a fourth one, I'd be like, it'd be a her. I'd be like, she'd be at the corner there. Which is weird because the height of them, like, he's not the best man, but the height thing would go my man, my boy, you know, and then my dude, he's very tall. And then it would go by height, and I'd be like, dang, it's gonna look weird. I was talking to this, I was like, you know, it would look weird. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, you gotta go by like height. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, the best man ain't the tallest motherfucker, but like, he's like my height. I think he might be a little bit taller than me. And then the next dude is just ridiculously tall. Like, he's like 6 something. He's like 6 foot something. I was like, this is how it's gonna be. I mean, everything after him is gonna be height, you know, adjacent. And that's it. Like, that's just how it be. It's like, oh, but for like pictures, I'm like, for pictures, the best man is next to me. I don't give a damn. Best man is always on like the inside most, right? Is that what it is? Like, it goes like groom and then best man and then da da da, and like, you know, bride, maid of honor, da da da. Like, is that what it is? So fucking there you go. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, there's one person I know would definitely be like, if I had to have 4, I know who my 4th is. If I had to have 5, then I'm a little like, I don't know. I'd be like, you have 5 friends that you want up there with you? Damn. Like, I'm like, I don't know who the hell like my 5th would be. Like, I have no clue. I'm like, I can think of something. Oh. Oh. Who sent this? I mean, I've already finished the final season, but I'll gladly watch it. How do I do this? Shit, how do I... It's in a goddamn GIF. No, in a group text. God. GIF. That's it. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Yeah. Here we go. Gotta send that. Gotta send that. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Alright. What is this noise that's happening from the frickin'? You're not a shiny Chimchar. I had to look down at my controller. I am that age. Where I had to be like, what button is the thing? Speaking of buttons, click the like button, you freaks. Or whatever. I don't freaking care. I just say it so YouTube can release my family. Oh god. Now I'm in this group chat. Now we're here. Oh god, my hand is getting a little... Oh, that's the age. What the hell? Oh, don't report an emote. Good god. Twitch, what the hell? Indeed. Trying to have like a Lucifer final season viewing party, and I'm like, we started watching, and I'm like, look, I definitely watched the rest of that season on my own. But we can finish it, or we can watch something else, but I'll gladly watch it again. Watch their reactions, hear their reactions in chat. We did like the Netflix party thing. Remember when Netflix party thing was a thing? Oh man, that was cool. Watch Netflix with your friends and have a little chat. It was like Discord, but through Netflix. And it works if 2 people are using the same account, by the way. Or not using the same member thing, but using the same like email and password. Can confirm. I mean, I don't give that away. Because we had a moment I was like, is this going to work? Because I'm using your email and password. Is this going to work? I'm like, well, you have your own profile on there. I mean, it should be 2 separate profiles. So it should be fine. And sure enough, it does work. Like, I think I had to host it, but it did work. So that was cool. She said, "Hola, ¿cómo está?" She said, "Konnichiwa." Ugh. What is this thing? Davidson finally sponsored Kanye West. What the hell is going on? From Kim Kardashian's bed. Look, man, date who you want. I don't judge. Unless you're dating like a fucking Nazi or something, in which case, fuck you. But like, date who you want. It's whatever. The hell is my phone trying to tell me something? Like, hey, you want to watch Pete Davidson's reaction or response to Kanye West from Kim Kardashian's bed? I'm like, not really. I don't give a fuck. Let them live their lives. Jeez. You must have a great personality. Or a huge penis. Gotta be what it is. There was a, oh my god, so there is a great special. Like, I'm pretty sure it's from Taylor Tomlinson, but like, her new Netflix special is hilarious. Her new stand-up special is hilarious on Netflix, and she has a bit. And I'm pretty sure it was from her. I'm pretty sure I'm not misremembering a different comedian or something. Or maybe it's in from my own brain, but it was like, you ever look at a couple and one of them is clearly the hot one? Like, one is so much hotter than the other, and you're just like, how'd this happen? And I'm like, yes. I have friends that are dating people that I'm just like, I kind of want to be like, gotta be great in bed. Gotta be just that's gotta be what it is. Like, cause it's like, are they like? So I have women friends, and I'm just like, I see the dude, and I'm just like, they rich? Like they got that cheddar? Huge penis, and knows how to use it. Gotta be right. And I got to know, and I was just like, no, average size penis. Decent in bed. All right, decent. All right. Normal full-time job. All right, full-time work is hard. That's I'm gonna check that on a stable job. That's a checkbox, you know. And that's about it. And I'm just like, oh, fucking hell. Then I'll meet them, and I'll be like, maybe they're funny. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Talking to like a fucking piece of wet cardboard, expecting it to talk back and tell you a joke. And I'm just like, oh. Turn to your friend like, are you okay? Like, are you in a bad place in your life? I need you to... Come on. Even hot rich guys settle. Like, fucking let's go. Like, how rich guys will take anything. How rich guys will take any woman. Like, it's fine. Just the way we're programmed as men. It was like, oh, you're giving us attention? Done. Not that hard. Like, come on. Come on. But yeah, I've definitely, and I heard that joke and I was just like, yeah, I feel it. That's true. Like, something happened here. I'll be like, are you pregnant? Like, what the hell is... It's like, no. It's like, oh. Then what the fuck? It's like, look. Jesus. It's just... Again, these are just my opinions. It's like, I'm with my husband because I love him. And I'm like... Yeah, but you can love someone and not like them. You can be like, I love him. I was like, I love a lot of people in my life. Like, a lot of friends. And I'm still like, I wouldn't date you. It's like, why not? I was like, I just don't find you attractive. Like, I'm sorry to say, but it's like, look, you hang out all the time. I don't want to sleep with you. I just don't see you in that way. And it's the nice way of saying, like, I just wouldn't, you're not my cup of tea attractiveness wise. Hanging out wise, totally down. I got your back. Anything you need, I got you. on the sleeping with, you know, part. Like, really drunk? I was like, ah, well, alcohol makes, that'll be beer goggles, you know, there's a difference. But still, probably not. Like, probably not. And don't lie, you know you have friends like that. No, everyone has friends like that. Everyone has people that they're like, oh, nah. And then they have friends that are like, oh, absolutely. Still friends though. We'll still stay friends. We'll still be like, nah, this is a, we both find each other hot. Like, frickin', you know, it's like one of those things. Like, that's a physical thing. You know, it's like, do you want a relationship? It's like, nah, good. I'll bang you though, but that's where we stop. But yeah, it's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And if you're saying you don't have that, you're the friend who is the ugly friend. I'm sorry. It's a thing. We don't tell it to our friends, but it's just like there are friends that we would fuck, and there are friends that we would not. Like, just putting it out there. That's not to be like a freaking creep or anything where it's all about sex. This is like, no, there's just like, there are friends where you're like, hey, would you fuck him? It's like, what? It's like, do you find him attractive enough to like sleep with him? And I'd be like, yeah. There'll be ones that I'm like, nah. Like, this is what it is. It's like, I don't stop hanging out with someone or not hang out with someone just based on attraction. I'm just like, oh, they're chill. They're cool people. But like immediately when I meet them, I'm just like, nope, not attracted to them. And then you get to know them and you're like, ah, this is actually a pretty cool person. Still not gonna sleep with them, but they're cool. That's just how it is. If you're saying it's not, you're freaking lying. You're lying. That's how we do. That's how we do. But yeah, straight up, if you say anything else. Alright, that's probably enough ranting about that. I'm just trying to say stuff to get me canceled, but like not super canceled, like you know, the canceled where you're reaching. That's a thing. You know, that kind of canceled. Like, he said something we don't fully agree with. It's like, he's being a dick. It's like, okay, is he being a dick or is he being a racist dick? Because there's a difference. He's just being a dick. Alright, well, then fucking let him be a dick. What the hell? Hit the dislike button and fucking move on with your life. Like, goddamn. He's being a racist piece of shit. Alright, get him. Fucking get him. Fuck those people. Like, absolutely. Screw him. Send them packing. Show them what's up. Affect their income. Don't ever affect someone's fucking bread. Or the way they earn money. As long as it's legal and it doesn't hurt anyone or themselves, like, let them earn their fucking goddamn bread. They have an OnlyFans account. Who fucking cares? That's a way to make fucking bread. And it's easy. Like, if you're hot, it's easy. Hell. Don't even have to do that hard. If you got nice feet, you can have an OnlyFans account. I mean, people go nuts for that shit. You got pretty hands. Ching ching. Cha-ching. Freaking weird shit for everyone. Feet is probably the easiest one. It's a fetish, and if you got nice feet, make that easy money. But nah, straight up like, meh. Like, don't ever affect someone's bread. Like, you want to cancel somebody, it's because they're being a racist piece of shit, they're being a sexist piece of shit, they're fucking assaulted someone, and there's fucking full hard evidence, and just proof that it's like, bam, this happened. It's like, oh shit. Done. Got him. Get him out of here. Man, woman, don't care. Get him out of here. They said the mean thing one time, and I don't agree with it. Was it racist? No. Was it sexist? No. Then what the fuck are we talking about here? Those are like the two main ones. If it's racist or sexist. Those are the two ists. Where I'm like, alright, fuck them then. Get them the fuck out of here. Those are the ones, at least me personally. But just affecting someone's freaking living because they said something you disagree with, and it's like not something that's like super offensive, or well, not super offensive, just offensive in general, or just, you know, it's just mean. It's like, oh, that's mean. Called someone ugly. I'm like, all right, well, he's entitled to opinion. You can freaking call. He can look at someone and be like, they're ugly. You lying if you haven't had that thought. Like, you lying if you haven't seen someone go and gone, damn. Like, and not in a good way. You've gone damn both times. You've gone damn, and you've gone damn. Like, you've done it. Fuck off. Get off your goddamn high horse. You've done it. Don't lie to yourself and say you haven't. It's just part of the thing. It's just their natural reaction to seeing people. We see with our eyes. We do. If you can see, if you have vision, and even how a person sounds, even how a person looks, like you have an initial reaction, whether you find them attractive or not. It's just in our DNA. That's just gonna happen. For like a huge percentage of people, that's where your brain is gonna go. For the most part, for most people, that's where your brain is gonna go. That's called first impressions. That's just something we all have and do. We all have first impressions of people. And one of the first things we see is see them, physically see them. With our eyes. And then we hear them. Then we get to know them. So there is a difference. Or there is a moment. Everyone does it, so whatever. So don't freaking, someone's like, this person's ugly, and it's like, cancel them. It's like, nah, fuck off. Like, 20 years ago, they said this thing. It's like, all right, have they said it since? Have they learned from it? Like, what the fuck? They apologized 20 years ago or whatever? Like, they're like, I fucked up. Are they still doing it? Have they shown any signs that they're still doing it? My music stop? Oh no. I was like, what the hell? It was just really quiet for a second. It's like, no. And it's like, all right, then they learned. Maybe they learned from it. Maybe they're like, I was a dumb fucking kid and I learned from it. Let's move on. All said bullshit when we were kids. When we were but a wee lad. All said bullshit. I haven't bullshit. I call bullshit. And you are in such a minority that if you haven't, you have fucking cursed when you were told not to curse, right? Yeah? Well, you were a fucking kid. And then as a teenager, don't even get me started as a teenager. All we do is do shit that our parents say don't do. That's all we do. All day, every day. Saying. Oh, it's almost time for another stretch break. I need another stretch break. I'm looking forward to this one. We're gonna hit 2,900. We're gonna hit 2,900. Okay, it's fine though. I think I'm good on water. I'm not good on coffee, but I cannot have more coffee. That's too much coffee. That's too much cafefe. But I need a stretch. Feeling it in my neck, Pull them shoulders back. Dun 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 dun. I feel it coming. What? I feel it coming. Hey. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. What? We just out here stealing these goddamn Pokemon. It's probably gonna go to some other kids, you know, choose your starter, and we over here just robbing them. Like, the Pokemon chose me. It's like, yeah, whatever. I think that's our explanation for stuff in the Pokemon world. It's like the Pokemon chooses you, so it's cool that we're kind of, you know, capturing them and all that jazz. Is it? Yeah, sure. Sure it is. Sure it is. It's not. What? It's not. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to take a stretch break. Looking forward to the stretch break. Looking forward to a stretch break, baby. Time to change the edit the title, because now we're at 2,900. 2,900 resets. Saving it. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a stretch break after this one. I need to freaking move around. Remember, I'm a human. I'm a ooman. I'm an ooman. I've been live for a very long time. Like 5 hours. Long time. A long stream. A very long freaking time to be live. What we got? Not a shiny Starly, right? Nope. And not a shiny Chimchar. Oh my god, we're gonna go over 2,900. Oh, I'll be back. I need to fucking stretch and because I'm losing my freaking mind here. I'm losing my mind. All right, everyone, you can stop panicking. I'm back. Oh god, let me tell you exactly what I did during that break. Not a goddamn thing. What? It's like not a damn thing. I kind of like laid in my bed for a little bit. You know, it was kind of cool. Turned my brain off for a couple minutes. Felt nice. I ain't gonna lie. Felt nice. Oh. Anyway. Back to pain. Also did a little frickin' bit of a little Coke. Like Coca-Cola. I should fuck. I just did I did a like soda and I was like a little sip. A little sip. I'm starting to get hungry. I am starting to get hungry. And it is dinner time, so part of me was like, ugh. So I'm like, might be time to heat up that pineapple pizza. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not. Oh, God, that burp. Ow. That beautiful, beautiful burp. A very loud song. Oh, my eyes are starting to get strained. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just be shiny, and then I can have dinner. By dinner, I mean I'm gonna heat up pineapple pizza. That's pizza that has pineapple on it. For those that didn't know, my hands feel like they're gonna be shaking. You know? I'm just like, oh, are they gonna be shaking? And it's like, yeah. Probably. What the hell did fucking... The hell are you telling me? The audio's current bitstream is 0? What are you talking about? You haven't done this in a minute, actually. Everything is working on my end, so YouTube, get your shit together. Good thing the shiny didn't appear because I forgot to hit the record button. That would have been bad. That would have been annoying. I would have been like, yeah. I didn't record it. It's like, what? Yeah, I didn't record it. Oh yeah, now stream is healthy after a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fudge off. Stream is fine. YouTube over here telling me lies. Lies. Always with the lies. The tube. I just saw what time I started stream. What time it is now. Oh boy. Oh. He's got poop on his head. Alright. That's my observation from this round. From that reset. He's got poop on his head. He has a poop on his head. Look at the Chimchar. Look. This is poop. He's got poop on his head. Right next to my face is some poop. Just saying. But that was a cool break. Like, I just went to my bed. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. You know, put my phone on the phone charger a little bit, you know. And I'm just like, yeah. So you good? I'm like, yeah. It's alright. Yeah, it was cool. Okay. Did not get more coffee, thank God. That would be bad. That would be bad. I'm deciding when you know what I'm gonna probably finish watching? Upload. Season 2 came out. I watched the first 2 episodes. And there's only 7 this season, so I have 5 more to go. And I'm like, I could probably finish watching that tonight. And take a power nap and then stream whatever the hell I want. What are you gonna stream? Whatever the hell I want. Beauty about YouTube, I feel comfortable like just streaming whatever. It's just like the VOD's just there. You can just watch it. It's on Twitch too, yeah, but it gets deleted after X amount of time, and no one watches those. So, like, you know, it'd just be cool. So just be like, oh, I missed the stream. It's like the VOD's here. What? VOD's here. It's like, oh, fuck. It's like, yeah, I was just awake and wrapped up a stream and just had some fun playing a video game, and now we're here. Like, oh. So yeah, like these ones, the shiny Chimchar hunts, the shiny hunts, I kind of do a little bit more, try to get a good number before I'm like, all right, I'm going to bed, like, or I'm going to chill. Like, I kind of like it because then if I forget, I'm kind of like, well, it's either something, it's either ends in 00 or ends in 50. It's one of those. Usually, like barring like an emergency or something. Like right now, I'm having a food emergency. My food emergency is I'm hungry. Like my stomach's growling. I can feel it and hear it. I'm just like, hell yeah. Nice, STARLY. Why could you have betrayed me like this? Top 10 anime betrayals. Chimchar not being shiny. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, I am really in and hungry though. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the 50 mark. And part of me really wanted to get to 3,000. Now I'm kind of like, I might just have to eat. I might have to stop to eat. Like, I'm like, maybe I'll make it to 20. It's like, what? Just 20? It's like, yeah. My body is, it's just like, num 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 num. Num 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 num. It's like, it wants food. And all I have is pineapple pizza, which is delicious. Is it? It's all right. It's like, really? It's like, yeah, it's all right. And that's it. It's just all right. All right. Like I'm waiting for it to load in just in case I can't tell if the Chimchar is shiny, but I'm like, I should be able to tell even with the sunset or whatever is happening here. Hug me, Chimchar. Love me. Dun. Oh no. I have another itch on my back. This one's lower, so it's time to bust out the back scratcher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yep, get all up in there. All up in there. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. I have to put it back exactly where I found it. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Might still be itchy. No, we're good. Okay. Part of me was like, I should put it back exactly where I had it, because I leave it there in case, like, in the middle of the night, my back itches. Or if I want to scratch my balls with it. I don't know. Gotta get where I can get it. Easy access. Boom. Man, can I break in my breathing? Hold on. Can. Well, cool. I almost dropped my controller. I just had a full-on panic attack, like, oh god, no! Drop my controller, hits the PC, everything explodes, it's great. Perfect. It's what I wanted today. Ba-no-no. Can't pick up me scratching my chin though. Scratching that chin though. Boop. Chimchar! Just please be shiny. Chimchar! Please be shiny. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it 2950. I will try, but my body is like, you want food? And I'm like, yes. And I like to eat my meals. I don't like eating on stream. Like, I don't give a shit if I eat on stream, but I like to sit and enjoy my meals, you know? I like to fucking sit there calmly, chilling, TV on or something, just be like, yo, let's go. And be like, nom 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 nom. While I'm watching my shows, you know? What I like to do. Personally. Been noticing I've been needing my phone near me less and less. Like I'll like leave it charging and I'll just put on TV, or I'll just, I don't know, do something do something productive. And I'm like, there's no like, where's my phone? And I'm like, oh yeah, I left it on the charger. There's no like, I need it right now, run, pushing little old ladies out of my way and children kicking them out of the way and be like, oh, there's my phone. I've noticed I'm like, it's over there. So you want to grab it? Not really. It's over there. You know where it is. That's me trying to get rid of the yawn. No? It's like, yeah, God, I might not make it to 2950. Oof. Part of me was like, maybe I'll make it to 3000. I'm like, nah. No, the great way to not make it to 2950 is if this thing would just shine. Then I won't even have to worry about that. What's probably gonna happen is I'm probably gonna eat my pineapple pizza while I watch an episode of my show. And then I'm going to pass out. Like, pass the fuck out. And then I'm gonna wake up at some point, probably stream something. What's your schedule? Non-existent. If I feel like playing a video game, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna play this video game right now. It's like, what? Yeah. I got the thumbnails. Here's a stream. What I should be doing is like editing or something. I'm like, I don't wanna. It would take almost no time. Like the way I record stuff and have it labeled, I'm like, I gotta edit. And it's like, or I cannot. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, or I can just not. You know? Could just not. I mean, I have them, just gotta go through them, edit them, blah, blah, blah. Upload them, and then delete it so there's more room in my frickin' PC. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I got to do. Okay. It probably looked weird. Oh, yeah, it's probably looked really freaking weird. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 2950. Shit. I'm just so like, and it's a mix of hunger and being tired, and the coffee wearing off. And I kind of like laying down during that break. I was just like, oh man, this might be the way to go. It's like, what? Just chilling. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain, baby. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Don't you want me, baby? Yeah, it's a mix of like the yawning and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I need to eat something. Turn my brain off for a little bit. Come back at it eventually. Just eventually, just be like, I'm back. It's like, oh shit. And be like, yeah. See if I feel super rested after a nap. They're like, you want to play some Horizon? I'm like, I do. Absolutely want to play more Horizon. Looking forward to that. Gotta play it while you can, you know? Got to play it while you can, you know? Even though I should edit the STARLY clip, I should edit GIF clip, I should edit a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I gotta be like, oh, I need to edit that. Make it digestible, yep. Digestible. That's me changing them. I just, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 2950. Whew, I'm too hungry for this. I'm just too dang hungry. It's foods time. I might be back later. After I eat something, watch some shows, chill, turn my brain off, maybe take a nap. Might just be like, oh, it's time for another stream. Is it? Yeah, fucking pop it up. I gotta work the next 6 days in a row. Just because my days off are changing, and it's this week, so it's like it's about to go down. Yeah. Oh, it's this upcoming schedule. So I'm finishing off the last of my days that are on this week. Then next schedule comes out. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, buddy. No days off. I'm working the next 6 days in a row. Before I finally get to a freaking weekend. Or a freaking day off. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter because they're separated. Like, they're 6 days in a row, but they're not 6, you know, their days in a row. So that's gonna be annoying. Can't lie, it's gonna be annoying. I cannot tell a lie. What's going on here? I think these are just grays. I'm a little gray. I'm a little gray in my little beard here. Cause I'm an old man. I'm an old man getting older. Some grays, you know, coming in. Looking sexy. Oh yeah. Like that little step I took, I was like, eh. All of this to try to save some time. Oh. This is so slow. I miss my eggs. My eggs. My eggs, my eggs, my eggs, my eggs, my eggs. Oh, my stomach just growled like I owed it money. Like, it was like, rawr. And I'm like, it growled at me like I owed it money. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. It's ready to fucking throw down. Throw down, baby. Speaking of throwing down, throw down, clicking that like button. Whatever, just do the thing on the screen. Life is pain. Life is pain. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop after 29:20. I just need food. I just need food. Like, my body's fighting me. I'm gonna need food. Need food, chill for a bit. Might come back. Might get back a little bit, you know? Take a little nap, a little power nap. Don't know if I'll be shiny hunting, but I'll be doing something. What's going on? What's going on is we're about to die, Chad. Oh, damn it. Bing! That one I do with my middle finger, cause fuck this shit. Look at this shit, I'm out. Oh, so hungry. So hungry. Yeah, now the hunger's like, it was growling, and now my body is like, you need food. If you don't eat some pineapple pizza right now, I swear to God. And I'm like, all right. We go to Applebee's on a date night. The Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake. We get some whipped cream on the top too. 2 straws, 1 check. Girl, I got you. All night long. Yeah. It's gonna have to be food time. Foodie time? Foodie time. Cause I needs it. The shoulder looks, hold on. I look more slumped in this shoulder than this one. This one looks like it's more up. What the hell? It's cause, it's cause I'm crooked. Or do I just put more? Am I crooked? My shoulder's fucking like crooked or some shit? No, okay, now I fixed it. I've been sitting wrong my entire life. Hold on. There we almost go, but this one just looks lower. The hell? Feel weird. Feel weird. I mean, the camera's on a slight angle, but it's not like... No. Do I just lean more? Do I just put more weight? Oh, you know what it is? It's because my arm here, this armrest is higher than this one. So when I go to rest my arms, it has to go lower. So this one's just... Yeah, we're good. Nothing wrong with my sexy shoulders. This one's going all the way down. This one's on a little armrest. So this one's higher. Whew. Almost lost my mind there. I was like, am I going... Is this happening? My shoulder's weird? They were the whole time. Oh my god. This whole time. These past almost 6 hours. You've just been weird? It's like... Holy fuck. Yeah, now I look low. I'm very wide, I noticed. I'm very wide, boy. Broad shoulders? No. I'm wide. Just work out more. Become even wider. I want to make it so I can't fit through doorways, you know? Just be like, can't fit through this doorway. It's like, what? Can't fit through the doorway. Too wide. Too damn wide. Welp. It has been a hoot. A hoot hoot. Well, I'm coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Yeah, I remember the song. Yeah. Had to learn it on a recorder or whatever the hell that shit was. A little fucking weird recorder. You had to be like, the shit that's in Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus. The fucking little flute thing. Quarter, whatever. Oh yeah, we get some za. We get some pineapple za. I'm gonna put some ranch dressing in there. Yeah, because I think I still got some cheesy bread too. Oh hell yeah, a little bit of ranch. Pour it all over it. Oh, I need some water too. Ugh. We're gonna be fancy like Applebee's on a date night. But every now and then, when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with an upgrade. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on date night. Get the bourbon street steak with the Oreo shake. Get some whipped cream on the top too. 2 straws, 1 chick, girl, I got you. That's how we do. This is how we do it. I like how I move the microphone. Now I'm like, nah, go back here. Go back to where you were. Return from whence you came. Please. And twins. It's apparently a thing that I had to look up. I was like, what the hell is twins? I was like, oh, I kind of remember that. From honest trailers. I'm like, all right, you're milking it, but I have a little patch here. A little like cut here where hair doesn't grow or it doesn't grow enough. Gotta get that thickness. Yep. Yeah, I'm totally gonna chill. Maybe watch an episode or 2, upload, chill, maybe take a nap, bop. Come right back into it. Don't think I'll shiny him, maybe I'll play some Horizon. Oh, this is a good turn my brain off type of thing. I dropped 381 frames? When? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, when the hell did that happen, eh? When did I drop 381 frames? Damn. It's alright, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling soon. There, can you just be shiny on the last one? Could you, would you, please? It's 2920. This is a lot of resets. Please be shiny. Yeah, I straight up dropped fucking things. Look at that. Look at me. Dropping them. What? Dropping them. Dropping them frames. Alright. Last chance, buddy. Last chance. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can be shiny. Just do it. Just give me a kiss. Thank you. I'll be shiny. Now be shiny, damn you. Can all go home. Be shiny. Alright, I've done all I can do. I've done all I can do. You just need to be shiny. Not you, Starly. I've already felt that pain. Oh, Chimchar. All right. Well, it's food time for me. I need some food. Oh God. Get off me, Chimchar. I'll be back whenever. Turn notifications on. Do the thing. That thing. You know that thing. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll be doing more something or other eventually one of these days. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know when it'll be. But stick around and find out. Okay, bye.